Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience and community. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. We appreciate your presence this fine day. Special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. We hope you enjoy your first taste of this adventuring party. I genuinely think, by the way, that when everything got reloaded, the fucking algorithm for rolling is broken, because what the fuck is that? Anyway, before we get into whatever energy it is that we have going on in the fight that's about to happen, let's go ahead and go through some housekeeping. First thing first, if you like watching games live, if you want to participate with us live while we play this very D&D game, you can head on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where you can join us live. You can chat with us while we're playing the game. You can experience everything live as it happens. We play this game every Saturday, assuming Foundry is working, at around 4 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to watch things in, previous things that we've done, I'm already forgetting the words. It's okay. It's that kind of energy today. If you want to watch previous episodes, if you want to watch wrap-ups, if you want to watch art content or gaming content that this group of friends does, if you want to watch an entire other campaign, head on over to YouTube/@Dicefunctional, because we have the handle now. You can see all of it there, and we post all of these episodes. So if you miss an episode and it's not available on Twitch, you can check it out over on YouTube. If you're somewhere where you shouldn't be watching videos, which could really be anywhere anymore, you could check out Dicefunctional on your favorite podcasting platform. Just search Dicefunctional. We keep everything all on one feed. So we have all of Campaign 1. We have our kind of summary of the first 15 episodes of Campaign 2. We'll be getting to another summary here soon. And we update all of them so you can keep up with the adventure. We can keep you entertained while, you're pretending to work for some awful corporate overload, because there is way too many of those anymore. If you want to keep up with us on socials, it's @Dicefunctional everywhere except for Twitter, @Dicefunctional with an underscore. Who knows? That whole platform might be gone in, another 6 months. So we're just going to keep it as it is. And yeah, that's where to keep up with us. We do all sorts of cool stuff. So spread the word and let people know what it is that we're doing here. But that's enough of me just talking about things, because we got to get the game going right the fuck now. Connor, take it away.
Where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers,
Intrepid.
They had made their way into the home of a woman who had been murdered, and found that there was an unknown individual hiding inside of the house in the basement. The party then began making their way through the building, trying to find where they were and where they were hiding, only for them to make their way into the basement, begin searching around for where this person could have gone, and then for the party's druid, one Fizzy, to get backstabbed by the man who turns out to have been hiding in effectively a box of vegetation in a shelf. This man is wearing a cloth horse mask and appears to have cut off his own hand. And where we left off, you guys were just about to start the fight with this man. So
let's fucking do it.
Let's get this going. Let me pull you guys into initiative. And get some music, of course.
My lovely 3 hit points.
Yeah, your little 3 hit points.
If I don't trust the algorithm anymore, can I just roll my dice for initiative instead?
You can roll physical dice, but bear in mind that if you, we'll have to kind of toss it into there once you get it.
I'm going to do the initiative roll on here, but I'm not taking it. Maybe I should. Shit.
I was except if you roll well.
I'm just going to keep it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
maybe I trust the algorithm for a hot moment here.
I'm going to just take
Clearly, I had to just talk shit about it.
Okay.
Oh, and there's Granny.
Yeah, I was like, where am I?
3, 4, 5.
Help.
Should be all 7 of you.
Oh.
You don't trust the initiative, and yet you're rolling that well.
Clearly,
I'm
I need to
not.
talk shit.
Hey, Connor,
Yo, what's
nat
up?
20s don't count when it's initiative, correct?
For your plus and minus trait, no, it does not.
That's what I thought, because, I rolled a nat 20.
Cool.
You did.
Thank
Bing
God.
bong.
I don't think I ever checked to make sure.
I
it's-
rolled a 2, but it's okay because I'm on the floor about to die.
You're not prone.
I'm
Don't
in
say-
pain.
Don't say that like you're prone. You're not prone.
I'm not prone. I'm not prone. But I am in pain.
I mean, we can make you prone.
It's good I double checked that actually, because the stats did not hold over, so it's good I double.
No,
checked.
I'm not prone.
Hey.
I'm not prone.
Connor?
Yeah.
Quick question.
No.
Is the Watcher's vision only in black and white?
It's black, white, and color if it's in light. So, allow me to show you this. I will move the Watcher. If I move it into the light, you can see that the token gains color. If I move it out of the light, it does not have color because it reflects what most people with dark vision see in
Connor?
pitch black, which is to say black and white.
Connor?
Nothing changed for us.
Nothing changed for us. We don't have
Oh, you
permission
guys-
to look at the Watcher.
Oh, you don't have permission to see the Watcher. Hold on.
Right,
I was like, why is it all black and white? Because I have color vision.
Hold on.
I got night
I'm just gonna make all of you the
Yeah.
the owner for it.
Yeah, like I think we have to fix that for everyone.
Where previously, I don't think.
There you go. You guys are all the owner of the thing now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
So give me a hot second while I correct his stats because we lost some things when we lost the we had some issues last time, so I do need to correct some things.
It happens. Technology, yo. Technology.
Now you know not to do things right before session.
It wasn't even right before session. It was a full hour and a half before session.
It's still like
Same.
He rolled in 8.18 total.
that's not gonna be good for him.
Not gonna be great for him.
It'll be good for me
I
though.
hope-
What?
He's beefy because he's got like 6 people.
1-800 we be slapping.
First up, Tana.
Might need to have your help moving the token for this because starting off by using a bonus action to rabbit hop, she's basically jumping and pushing up the ball to get over these crates and landing there.
Okay.
And
That is 20 foot of movement.
Yeah. Well, rabbit hop is its own movement. It does not take from her. So
Keep going.
$35, $40.
Okay.
And she is going to
Rabbit hop's a
First
bonus, right?
yes. So I could
Attack
have
action.
used step of the wind otherwise, but
Yeah, but
it's
instead,
like I want to save that.
yeah. So attack action.
She is pulling out a net, which she is strength based, but she's proficient in, so she only has +1 in total.
That's all you have?
It's strength based, but she's proficient, and that's why she doesn't have a minus to it. First roll wasn't since it is up in I actually got a nat 20, so
All right.
I
So
know
that will
he
hit.
is restrained.
He is restrained as he is he is now under a net. Oh, that reminds me. There is a fancy little thing I can put in here. Yes.
So to get out of it, a creature needs to make a DC 10 strength check, or deal 5 slashing damage to it, which has an AC of 10.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. Up
Everybody has advantage attack.
next, Darius.
I forgot I was so soon in the order. You moved the Watcher and scared me.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, no, because we were highlighted on him.
Oh yes. By the way,
fine.
if the lighting looks weird to the folks who are watching the stream, it's because Asher has dark vision that's coming from an item, so I made it a little different colored.
Asher's got
What do you
them
mean?
night vision goggles on.
Asher's
keep
dark
on
vision is green.
Oh,
Yeah.
Connor, I can't see him, can I? From here.
From your current position, not really. He'd be like just behind the wall of the actual staircase.
You can see his little schnoz.
You can see his little schnoz.
You can see the schnoz of his cloth mask.
There's not much I can do because there's no way I can get to a point of being able to see him.
Could climb
Without-
up on crates.
Yeah, climbing over crates.
I
and
want
jumping
you to
over
think
crates.
about who you just said that to.
I didn't make anybody else roll for climbing up the crates as long as they're going step by step.
I'm gonna make you roll to climb on grade. I am.
Okay, hold on.
Jill's gonna force you to do it.
I want you
That's a 7.
7. Think about it.
I have the athletics of, I think 0.
A baby
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, so
So-
that would have just been a 7.
So, like I said, as long as you are going like level by level, I don't make you roll for these crates because they're like waist height. That's not that bad.
They'd be like thigh height for you. You're 18 feet tall.
I'm just gonna hold my action. If he gets in my sight, I'll shoot him, but there's not much. Because I don't want to be front line. I am baby. So I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
hold a shot.
Darius, held action. Asher, you're up.
Just gonna go over here.
Okay.
So let me do that. There. That's my 30. And then Asher is gonna yell for Fizzy to duck. And hold an action to shoot.
Okay.
Yep. Because Fizzy is right in the fucking way. And I don't want to shoot and accidentally miss, because
Okay.
that just sounds like a bad idea.
So Fizzy, you hear Asher scream, "Duck!"
Actually, be a little
so-
bit more like, if you don't mind.
Okay, so can't hear you, Fizzy. Couldn't hear you, Michelle.
Where?
Where? So yeah,
Hence
basically
why
your
Asher
action,
did not say duck.
your action will go off when either she jumps prone or moves.
Or if he moves any way that Fizzy is clear of line of fire.
Yeah, he will. That will have to wait though. He is currently restrained.
Yeah.
But held action, fire. Rot, you're up.
I forgot how to play D&D.
No, you didn't.
Roll the dice.
You
Roll a
don't know my
D20.
life.
Roll a
Don't tell
d20.
me I don't.
What is that? What was that?
You actually rolled a
I
natural
rolled a
20.
20.
All right,
I
natural
won.
20 on
We
whatever you
win.
do next. Done.
Oh.
I don't think Connor's gonna let that slide.
No.
No,
You
it
can't,
didn't.
sorry.
Sorry, bro. I tried.
I don't know what to do.
Eldritch Blast.
I can't see the man. And I've heard this is a congested little hallway, which I don't really want us to like stack up in. I don't know if this man's got a line attack.
I mean, you could always stand on top of a box above Asha.
You know what? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you've got the movement for it, man.
All right. Rot, you scrabble.
He's got the moves.
You scrabble up on top of a box.
I see this man's.
Eldritch Blast.
If I ever make a face, the music keeps getting really, really loud, and I keep
Yeah,
having
it's
to turn it down.
it's inconsistent. I don't know why, but it goes up, down, up, down.
Like, it just got so loud for me. Did it get louder for you?
Not really.
My headphones are fucky.
Fuck you, Bucky.
Okay.
It was louder, but not like deafeningly.
Like, I couldn't hear anything. Okay. I'm gonna do Form of Dread.
Okay.
Gonna pop that bad boy. So I'm gonna get a
D10.
D10. I know I was hovering. Roll. I'll take it.
Plus 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll add that in a second.
Yep.
And then I will Eldritch Blaze.
Excellent noise.
Thank you. Eldritch Blaze. Oh, that's so many things just popped up. Normal.
At advantage, it's restrained.
Yeah, he is restrained.
Kidding.
What is your...
This is different. I'm afraid.
We lost
Attack.
modules. I'm sorry.
Just another one. I'll just do another one.
Does a 19 hit?
Does a 19 hit.
19 hits.
Dampage. Dampage. And if I hit the critical hit button, what then?
Then it's considered a critical hit, but be honest.
Yeah,
Alright, 5 points of force damage.
And
Add my thing, and I think that's
what does your form of... Doesn't form of dread do for you?
it's a melee attack.
Ah.
Yeah. I can't be scared though.
Yep.
I was confused because it doesn't say melee on the thing. But...
Ross, end of turn. Costella, you're up.
For some reason I can't see. You can go on one of the blocks.
So the setup for them is a little weird, but basically he's here. See?
Oh, okay. I was just like.
Also, the ping looks different. Look at that.
Yeah, I was like,
Ooh.
whoa.
Bing bong.
Yes. Bing bong.
I did a whoopsie.
Whoops, wrong one. This one? Nope.
Did it before.
We're finding all sorts of things today.
Stella, what's your turn?
Could I use my action to pull Fizzy out of there?
You could. You'll have to move over to her and then use your action and get her out of the way.
Well, how close do I have to be in order to get her out?
Got to get within 5 feet of her.
Is it 5
She's
feet?
asking if
Oh,
she
unless you're going to use
uses
grapnel. In which case, you can just get line of sight on Fizzy and then just go.
Yeah. Well,
Yoink.
for some reason I can't move there because it's considered a wall.
Yeah, it won't let you move there. I have to move you there.
Okay, so yes, can I pull her out?
Yep. You use phantom grapnel.
That's the end of my action.
Yep.
Her
So
out like Batman.
So it's up to you where you're gonna pull her to.
the other side of the box. Next to Darius.
Yeah, you basically toss her into some nearby boxes. You hear a couple of bottles of something shatter as Fizzy is unceremoniously pitched into some other boxes.
He gives off a little yelp. He goes, ah! That's that.
Thank you. Shot goes off.
Asher. Yep.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
At
Ooh.
advantage.
Yeah, at advantage.
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
17 misses.
Good to know.
All right. Anything else, Costella? You still have some movement.
No, I'm just waiting till he gets closer.
Got it. It is the horse fellow's turn. He is going to use. Yep, that'll do. He is going to cast Crown of Madness on Asher.
No effect. Actually, already fucking crazy.
Yeah, Asher's actually already fucking insane.
Immune.
Ah, yes, right. I didn't put in the numbers. DC is 14. I apologize.
DC is 14. All right.
DC is 14.
Well, it's a flat roll, so let's see. Nope. That's 5
Nope.
on the wisdom save.
That's a 5. Asher, you fall under the effect of Crown of Madness.
Break his concentration before how she goes.
So in that case, does just the crown appear and the eyes stay the same then? Oh, crazy
Let's
guy. Because you're supposed to have madness in your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, you
There's
can't see the
definitely-
eyes because they're goggles.
Yeah, he is wearing goggles right now, but you see a crown of twisted metal appear above his head. Asher, you are charmed, and you will have to use your action to make a melee attack against a creature other than yourself.
Okay, so we're pretty safe as a melee attack.
Yep.
At least it's the person who can absorb damage.
You go for the ankle.
You're a pseudo tank.
Don't forget, he is holding a shotgun and can just go like this at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has disadvantage if you're that close.
Swinging
Not
a
if it's a
gun.
melee.
Not for
It's a
melee.
melee.
He's just gonna smash him.
Yeah.
He's hit with the shotgun.
That would hurt.
He cannot move. I don't believe he has any bonus actions available to him. Actually, no. He should have another bonus action he can use. No. Okay, never mind. He cannot do anything else. End of his turn. He maintains position.
Isn't a somatic? Just verbal? He's like he's restrained,
Verbal and semantic.
so he wouldn't be able to move his hands.
Being restrained.
Restrained is not the same
Oh, no!
as not being able to move your hands.
Okay. I'm so stupid. Don't worry, I'm mixing things up. It's fine.
Yeah, you're thinking.
I'm dumb.
You're thinking of
Paralyzed.
stunned or paralyzed. That's two very different conditions in a restraint.
I'm dumb. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm a dumbass.
Look, we're finding our
Granny,
ways.
you're up.
Uh.
I said Granny.
Granny.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Where am I? I should be able to just scramble up on these boxes, right?
Yeah, you can just climb onto this one here and then climb up there.
I do want to jump down. So... Fine. I'll just.
If you just tell me where
Okay,
you're moving, I
I
can
want-
move you.
I want to like start moving in them, so I want to climb over the box and jump in. So I can get like. Crap. And then I'll shoot him.
Okay, roll the hit.
Attack. At advantage. 21 to hit. Hey.
That will hit.
Oh,
8
I
points
forgot to
piercing.
do a. Whatever. I didn't declare it.
Concentration check.
Correct. Which is basically just Constitution save, right?
Yeah.
Constitution.
Says 10.
Okay. Normal roll. He's fine.
That passed.
And that's it.
Okay. End of your turn, Fizzy. Now it is your turn.
Yeah. I can still see him, I think, right?
Yeah, you still have visibility on him. Well, okay, not from your position right now. No.
I like move up a little bit and just kind of like around the corner.
No. There's a box in front of you.
Right. Okay. So can I get on the box?
Yes, then you can do it.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. That's what I meant. Okay. Anyway. Because I think I still have to kind of peek around a corner to do it. But I can do it. I'm gonna do bonus action, form a star as the chalice, so I can heal when I need to. But I'm not gonna heal yet. I'm okay right now. He's restrained.
You
It's
have
fine.
3 hit points. How are you okay?
He's not
I also
here.
put
He's
you out of
restrained.
danger and you're climbing the box again?
I'm moving back when my turn is done. Y'all chill.
He's not
I
good.
believe-
Get back out of danger. But he said, no.
I'm gonna guiding bolt this man. He hurt me. I want to hurt him back.
He's gonna grab the guiding bolt from the air and throw it back at you.
15
3
on the
hit points of
die.
fucking damage.
15.
On the
15
die. So plus 5 plus 2, so 22.
Hit.
4, 4, 3, 5. So 16 points.
16 points, and he.
It's glowy. It doesn't matter because it's already at advantage, but.
Yeah, so the advantage doesn't make much of a difference.
She moves back afterwards. She cuts up and then moves back.
Okay.
Full turn.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep. DC 10.
DC 10, yep.
No, just under.
Flat.
Concentration's gone.
Crown of Madness breaks.
That's as good.
All right. Up next, it is going to be Tana again.
This would be a lot more intimidating if she was taller and not adorable.
Yeah, and not a rabbit.
Thing.
It's watch on you, but you'll know fair before I'm done with you.
Oh, that reminds me. Tana, your turn has begun within 5 feet of him.
Yes.
I want you to make a wisdom save with disadvantage. A wisdom save with advantage.
Advantage. Well, the good thing here is with advantage. First roll was a natural 1, second roll was a nat 20.
Okay, good.
So,
I
both
like it.
ends of the spectrum.
You can hear some kind of sourceless mumbling coming from and around this man, and you feel like there is something to him, but you can't really put your finger on it.
So, I'm rolling well. First attack, the 2 rolls were 18 and 19, so
Hit.
25 to hit with. She is doing two-handed. Make sure I have that die. 5 plus 4, 9 slashing, and going to add a d6 of rend. So 9 slashing, 3 psychic.
9 slashing, 3 psychic. That would be 12 total.
Yes.
Okay. All right, keep going.
Expending a key point for flurry of blows. Wow. 18 and 13, so 24 to hit.
Hit.
1 plus 4, 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and 6 points of psychic from Rend.
All right, 11 total.
So
Make sure you take off the damage from Rend, by the way.
I'm doing it each time.
I figured.
And second unarmed strike. 8 and 15, so 21 is the higher. For 3 plus 4, 7 points of bludgeoning, 5 points of rend, 12 total.
Okay. All right. End your turn?
Yeah, I did do about it though to my health and damage to myself, but
You
still,
did. You did. I can see the numbers that you've done to yourself.
I'm trying to get this guy down.
End your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Darius, you're up.
I have a question. This is for my own curiosity.
Yes. What's up?
Is this man's AC 18?
This man's AC is 18 because someone rolled a 19. Someone
You
rolled
wanna know
19. Someone rolled
You wanna
17.
know how I knew that though?
Yeah.
Because when I rolled a 19, you were like, that hits. And if it had been his AC had been 19, you would have said that barely hits.
Yes, you're right.
So I was like, it's 18. It's gotta be 18.
That is exactly how I talk when I am referring to AC.
You're gonna see me do something here.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, she's gonna do it.
You'd think that the higher roll would mean she'd have more common sense.
No.
Not do it.
No. Hey Connor.
Yep.
You said I can just get over those crates, right?
As long as there is a lower level crate near a higher level one, I don't really question it.
Cool.
But if you're just like, I'm gonna try and climb onto this crate that's like my face height, you'll have to make a roll.
Cool. Jill suggested something that I also had the thought of, so now we're gonna test it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to whip the mask off
Okay. I suppose that would be a contested athletics, technically. Like treating it almost like a grapple.
Do you have disadvantage of that because he's in the net?
Not.
Let me read.
I don't think so. Restrained is disadvantage on something else.
Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, that's it. So no, because you can still physically like bat you away.
Disadvantage on getting his mask ripped off.
It is.
Think about it.
Think about it.
It is
Roll
paralyzed.
athletics.
That is dexterity and strength checks and saves automatically fail.
All right. Athletics
To
check.
hit it, yeah. We have to hit it 2 times.
I hate that.
Go now.
An 18's not bad.
18
God
versus
damn.
26.
Holy shit, his plus is 7?
Are you shitting my cock and also my balls? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
That's not the end of my action. She's gonna
Okay.
jump back up onto the food box. There was a wine bottle sitting there, right?
Yes.
As her free action, she's gonna bend down and scoop one up and hold it for the next turn.
Okay. You have a wine bottle in your hand.
I'm good with bad ideas.
I guess.
I mean,
Asher,
when they work well.
you're up, Asher. Jace?
This is power blip, not power blip.
No!
We are alone.
We lost stream.
Damn.
It's okay. We can
I
wait.
thought it was. I noticed the stream wasn't loading, but I thought it was just me.
Yeah. We might have missed
Chase
the
lost
end
power.
of. We might have missed Darius's turn.
Oh, we have to reroll. Oh, shucks. Oh,
No. Fuck you.
I think when we get back, I think we need to summarize what Darius
I
did.
can-
'Cause I
I
think
can
that's
do
all
that,
that
don't worry.
really
I do have
The audio
maps.
still exists. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
for the
For
stream.
the stream.
Oh,
I-
for the stream. Oh, okay.
I do
I
have
see.
to ask, would the guy give an attack of opportunity against Darius?
So that's the one thing I've been kind of internally debating, because camera really, because basically Darius is still technically within 5 feet, but Darius has put themselves into a position where there is an object now blocking them, which technically means he can't attack her. I don't know. I mean, either way, he's not going to do it because he is holding his reaction for something in case he needs it.
Yeah. I think that would normally do it because it's whenever a creature moves out of your range of attack,
Yeah.
which includes into cover. Though, the one exception to that is a spell that moves you out of their reach.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, spells like that say this does not provoke opportunity attacks.
So, on that note,
Which one is it? Is it this one? It's that one.
on that note, there are some spells that make it a lot easier to get away, but don't necessarily allow you to, like turning invisible.
Yeah.
Are you alive?
Yep, I'm good.
Woo.
That
Time
was
to get
fun.
stream back up.
Jason, what did-
apples.
Jace, what was the last thing you heard?
What was the last thing that I heard?
Okay. I made a mistake. I asked the ADHD man individual to recite what they remember.
Yep.
Do you remember Tana's?
On yeah, just as you were going, that was like the last.
Oh boy. Okay.
I messed him up, but I also kind of messed myself up.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
no. Hold on. Tana went. No, Darius was doing a thing.
Okay.
Rolled the wisdom check. You were about to do a thing.
And
that
that's
had
what
to
you,
do with the
okay.
boxes. Yep, and that
Okay.
was the last.
That's not
one.
too bad then.
Didn't miss too much.
Tried to take off the mask. Missed. We now know he has a +7 to strength. Grab the wine bottle. Turn over.
+7 to athletics. There's a big difference.
What?
You know what I meant. Listen to what I mean. Not what I said.
I can't wait for the period in this stream where I start rolling straight nat ones because I've been rolling well, and the one
coming.
nat one I did roll was cancelled
That was-
out by a nat 20 because of
That
the
was an
damage.
omen.
Mm-hmm.
That was your warning. Don't get complacent.
Wait, it is Ash's turn.
Gotta wait
It
for
is.
the stream
It
to
is
come
at-
back.
Yeah, it is Asher's turn.
Yeah.
Jace, just tell
May
us when we're
want to
live.
recount.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Darius's turn real quick. 3, 2, 1, live. We're good. Also, this is probably the universe telling me it's time for me to get a UPS. Or probably gonna need 2, but that's what I'm gonna do. Coming up.
If you guys couldn't tell, Jace just lost power briefly. That's
Hold
why
on.
you didn't hear anything.
Hold on. Now try it again.
Yeah,
I had to
if you
redo the
guys
whole
couldn't-
audio thing.
If you guys couldn't tell, Jace lost power briefly. That's why the stream dropped for a bit.
Wait, hold
Sorry.
on. It didn't go live. Went live on the wrong channel. Why did that? Why did it change? No, I had logged in. That's interesting.
Oh no!
We were live on
Live on
Dicefunctional.
that casual nerd.
Hi, Jace's channel.
Oh, I already pulled it down. Why did it do that?
That's wild.
That's a
That
new
should-
one.
Yeah.
I will make guest
For like
appearance, I guess.
5 or 6 seconds. No, that was weird. Oh no, I've been alerted that there's a power outage at my house.
Oh, no.
Thank you, utility company. I appreciate it.
There's
I
a
had
power
no
outage?
idea.
Didn't
I
realize.
No idea. There
I
we go.
understand that they do that for people who are not in the house, but also when you're in the house, it's kind of moot fucking point, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just like,
Also,
the fuck. Hi,
I don't know if this
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
don't say the thing yet. Don't say it. Anyway, sorry. Power outage. Blip. More like a blip. Anyway.
Had a bit of a power blip. If you guys just missed it, Darius rushed over, tried to rip the mask off of the horseman, only to learn that he is actually quite athletic, and then duck away. And Darius then grabbed a wine bottle for something she is planning, and we left off, and is now Asher's turn.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna try shooting with details. We're gonna take a shot at this fine gentleman. Oh, great. That is a 19.
So the 19, you will hit.
Sweet. Is gonna be then 13 points of piercing damage.
That's pretty high. He'll use uncanny dodge, and we'll have the damage.
Okay. Good to know.
Anything else? Movement, bonus actions, what have you?
Nothing really I can do bonus action wise. I'm actually gonna move here. Still have that box between us. That's here on the
you
floor.
It's a small crate of coconuts.
That's fine. That means he can't step there without stepping into coconuts.
All right. End of your
Practical
turn.
advantage. Yeah, that's the end of my.
Rot, you're up.
I'm experimenting with items that I forgot I had.
Best
So that
experience.
little amulet that Asher got me.
Yeah, the dark shard amulet.
The dark shard amulet. I'm gonna try to do Toll the Dead through it on the guy. It's I have to roll it's not Arcana, is it? Is Arcana above a 10?
I believe it is Arcana above a 10.
Okie dokie. I have a +6, so as long as I don't roll below a 4.
Roll a 5.
I think it's 10 plus the level of the spell.
Well, it's a cantrip,
It's
so.
a
Cantrip, so 10.
Yeah.
I can only do cantrip. Is it
Five.
normal before I roll? Is it normal? Or
Yeah.
advantage or disadvantage or
It's a
17 times?
Regular roll,
Okay.
Arcana, DC 10. You're fine.
Damn.
Cool. And it's all the dead.
will
Totally
cast-
dead.
Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, it's just bright.
D12
1d12.
damage.
1d12.
Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a deuce. Another runner in the light. One.
Bing bong.
If he takes it.
Uncanny
Gil?
dodge.
Question.
I considered it.
What?
Is the fact that they're saying bing bong making it worse?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I hate that everyone else has picked up bing bong from me.
I said I love that everyone's picked up Bing Bong, but also right now in this moment, I'm all
Terrible.
Bing Bong. I'm gonna break all your legs.
What happens when you introduce the thing to your
I
friend
didn't
group?
say shit.
Oh, kitty. Anything else, Rod?
I'll look at
Movement
her.
wise?
No.
You're not allowed
Uh,
to see her.
I can't see her. I rolled a 1. Get away from me.
You're gonna have to turn more.
Costello, you're up, buddy.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could try flanking.
Still be strained, so you get advantage no matter what.
Sure.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just do rogue things by going. I can't go down from this box.
Hold on.
I.
And then now you can move.
Okay, that crate caused a lot of problems.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Walls don't like movement.
Just like when a cat climbs too high, it's like,
What now?
what, you can't go down there?
I'll just use my +1 silver stake to hit. I can't
Okay.
remember if I hit once or twice. Honestly, I'm getting mixed up again.
Once currently.
Once currently? Okay.
Press the
Did
attack
not-
button.
Oh, okay. I guess it didn't attack, did it?
No, it did. It's just you can see in the chat bar where it says silver stake attack damage
Why does it not show up?
because modules changed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You click on the action that you're using and then the attack and damage.
You see if it hits.
The cat is.
I'm trying to.
Cat is
to hit it.
unhappy. You can,
Unhappy.
Jolly.
Yeah.
You can see the chat bar, right?
The chat bar?
The chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You see silvered
so-
stake attack damage.
Yeah.
Click attack.
Oh, okay. God, why is it adding so much? This is weird. Is that advantage?
No,
Question
normal.
mark?
Oh yes,
Normal?
yeah. Sorry. No, it's advantage. It's advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what am I getting? I don't even know if it's gonna hit. It's a. It doesn't hit. I don't
Just
think.
under. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Anything else?
nothing. No.
Okay.
Have movement and bonus action as
I
a
don't
few
know where I
things.
would go, honestly.
Okay. It is his turn. What were his options for breaking out of the net again? It was athletics or
a
something else.
DC 10 strength check. It uses your action, so that would be no more actions for the turn.
Yep.
Or if he deals 5 points of slashing damage to it, it has an AC of 10. The attack would be made at disadvantage because he's restrained.
Yeah. No, he'll make a strength check.
And he'll have his movement and bonus actions still if he breaks out, but uses the action, which is also why I use the net action economy. Yay!
Yep. DC 10 strength check. Doesn't specify athletics, which is weird.
Yeah.
Natural 1. Bummer. It's going to mess up a lot of his movement and other options.
The luck on this net for me to roll a 17 or higher on the die, and for him to roll a 1 to break out.
Okay. Yep. In that case, he will end his turn. He has other things he wants to do. Granny, you're up.
I mean, second verse, same as the first verse.
Mhm.
This time I will remember to use my grip point to try and do a trick shot. I'm going to try to disarm him. I'm strong, but we'll give it a shot. And finding all these buttons. That's a miss anyway. So that lot of good dodging.
Despite the net he is being covered with, he is shockingly maneuverable.
It's only 17.
God damn it! Stop moving around.
That's the number today.
Anything else, Granny?
I'm considering a move. I don't want him to run up the stairs, so I'm actually going to kind of squeeze around him if you'll let me. Can I do that?
No. In this case, I allow it with other player characters because they will let you through. An enemy is not going to let you pass through their square willingly.
Just like double movement?
No. That's,
okay.
That is something different.
That's fine. I won't do that then. I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Busy.
And I cast Healing Word on myself. That
Yeah.
allowed.
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you from casting Healing Word on yourself. You are a creature within, 60 feet?
Do that. I'm okay right now, actually.
No, you're not.
I'm going to drink one of my potions as a bonus action.
Healing Word's a bonus action.
Right, I'm going to drink one of my I'm not going to do Healing Word.
Oh, okay, you're going to do... Okay.
I'm going to drink one of my healing potions as a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Which is not great, but it's healing. I'm healing myself a little bit. 1, 3, so 6 points of healing. Not in the double digits yet, I will be soon. 9. And then I'm going to do another guiding bolt. Let's do another guiding bolt. Let's do our previous of jumping up and running up to him. 17 on the die, so 20 something. 24? 24. I'm gonna go up to him, do the same thing. So I'm just gonna leave where I'm at. Go
What's the damage?
3, 1, 4, 5, 9 total.
Okay, 9 total. He will let that hit.
Let that hit. I don't like that.
Yep. Tana, it's your turn. The murmuring becomes louder. Make another wisdom save. Normally, not at advantage anymore.
All right. 11 on the die plus 2 for 13.
For 13. Costella, you watch as Tana, standing in combat next to you, fighting this man, falls asleep and drops to the ground.
That's okay. That's strange.
That's sus. This has become a problem.
Cody, do not worry. Your is the same. You're just asleep. And
Just have to read something.
Okay.
Alright, I cannot do that yet.
Yep.
At a later level, I can venge to
You can-
sing those.
Yep, you can just go,
But-
huh!
But I can't do that yet, so
No.
I should
I know what you're thinking
check.
of. Because there are two things that you could do. There's the monk one that lets you like snap yourself out of things, and then there's the rending one. I can't
Both of
remember
those
which
are
one
higher
it is, though.
level.
So Tana, you have fallen asleep, and through bleary vision, you see a distant stone ceiling and feel almost something like hay around you. And we will get to you next turn. Darius, it's your turn.
Connor, what are those steps made out of?
The steps?
Yeah.
Stone.
Cool. I probably have something to light a fire on me, right?
You almost certainly do. That reminds me. You have stayed within 5 feet of this man. Make a wisdom save with advantage.
Darius pulls out the things for her plant and just goes.
Well, fucking drop. Have you met me?
You,
I
Be
have.
fucking amazing.
do you know
Okay,
that
no.
scene in
You're fine.
Airplane where the guy like douses himself and then has a match, but right before burns that the guy is pulled away, but then the match burns down anyways. That would be Darius.
Darius, you're still good to go. You passed your save. Fill out this paperwork. Papers, please.
I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, and you're gonna tell me if I can or can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to take the bottle, smash it on the stairs, knowing that all the liquor on it is gonna get there, and I want to light the liquor on fire, so he can't get up away from us up the stairs.
Without going through fire.
Yes.
You could certainly do that. You will definitely have to change position and get closer to him and be like here, because from your current angle, you can't really like get a good shot and like do what you're talking about doing around a wall.
Oh no.
He's gotta grab the wall and do what I would do and just pull yourself and just let yourself hang around. And then,
Yeah, I would like to do that.
So
What do I gotta roll for that? There's gotta be a roll.
This is one of those things where
Yay.
I won't make you roll. Like I would say just roll a d20 to make sure you don't roll a natural 1 to smash the bottle, but like it's class.
Just hits the stairs and bounces down.
Exactly. It's just ting 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 ting.
Okay, it's
You're
good.
fine.
I rolled an 8.
You're fine. It smashes on the ground right here, and you will see that it does leave a spot that is soaked in oil. Sorry, alcohol, not oil. And you will have something that can catch fire. All right, I will put a little marker on there. End of your turn.
I mean, all I'm doing is prepping to start a fire.
Make sure you get back away. There you go. Thank you.
There you go. All right,
Because
Asher.
Disappearing into the shadows from my vision.
All right.
Asher, you're up, buddy.
Good, so lets me do what I'm gonna do. Bullet storm.
Well, one of those hit. Maybe.
You're doing
He's rolling a
lowest.
disadvantage for all these, so miss.
Have
Shouldn't
to,
it be at
yeah.
normal? Because he's restrained.
No,
No, so the
spell
spell
itself is
specifically says
disadvantage.
you are at disadvantage at all times.
This is
Well,
rough.
nope, none of
This
them
is
missed. Oh, none of them hit.
Okay. You watch as this man bound by a net begins weaving and bobbing his way through these bullets that are flying at him.
I'm not rolling that
Like
on the
fucking
algorithm again. That
Neo.
was terrible.
Look at those.
They're so consistent. What the fuck is this?
Blame the algorithm as much as you want, James.
I will. Hold on. Let me roll a disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
That was a
This
14 and a 19. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking algorithm.
Okay.
I'm done.
How long until they get done with
God.
the physical dice again?
We'll see.
No, I roll it on the algorithm because it's so much easier. It keeps track of them all. But no, fuck that. Alright, that's all I can do.
Okay. Rot, you're up, buddy.
Oh shit, this keeps happening.
Weird.
Imagine that.
You,
Yeah.
you have tons.
I'm gonna do what I can do because I don't want to throw myself down into this gaggle we've created in our little 2x2 hallway.
I hate the energy we've created in the studio tonight.
The energy we've created in the studio. Just looking at my spells to see if I have anything other than Eldritch Blast. Mind Sliver, but that's scary. I'll just do Eldritch Blast. I'll keep it simple.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. Okay. Is it at advantage?
So yeah,
It's an
He's-
attack roll.
Okay.
yeah, he's still restrained.
Oh god damn.
Really?
Oh, that's so cool.
I wish
Anyway,
maybe I
that's
didn't see alpha.
Fuck the algorithm. I'm actually not even
Yeah.
this one.
This fucking algorithm.
I rolled a 2 and a
Fuck
1.
Last one.
I don't want your pity breadstick. I want it for a second.
I don't want your pretty pity breadstick.
That's all I got. I tried.
right, buddy.
I failed. That's all.
Costella.
That matters.
Costella, you are up.
Don't I have to roll a wisdom?
You were right. Costella, please roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh god, I don't. That's not a good thing because I'm not very good at wisdom saves. Let's see. No.
Nope.
No.
You guys will watch as Costella, standing ready in combat, drops to the floor asleep. And Costella, through blurry vision, you can see a distant stone ceiling and feel something like hay or feathers nearby, and a slight feeling of cold stone that's also nearby.
I don't like this imagery anymore. I'm scared.
It is his turn. Someone's throwing liquor. 2 sleeping people are next to him. He's still in the net. Net's annoying. Get out of the net. He's good. He's out of the net. And then, let me get him out of that restraint condition. And then he is going to do the next best course of action for himself. He's going to move himself slightly up the stairs, and he holds a position looking down the stairs so that it is a short tunnel for him to get up. And for other people to have to come up to him.
All right.
All right. Up next, Granny.
Okay. There are decisions to make. It's an action to like kick one of these guys, right?
Effectively, yeah. Because you literally do. So with the wording for sleep and ways to get awake, you literally do have to, like, not damage someone, but you do have to hit them.
Gotta rouse them real quick.
You literally do have to slap them awake.
Stella takes a steel-toed boot to the head.
It's not that mean. It's not,
Oh, it's not
there's
them
no
yet.
steel- it's not
Talk to
steel-toed
Asher
yet.
about that. He can make it happen.
Yeah. I only have one attack. Oh, I have action surge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use action surge.
What the fuck?
I use action surge.
Whip.
Well, I also want to
Fuck, that's
attack
funny.
him still, but I want to get at least one of you awake. Hana's been asleep longer, so I'm gonna use my action to kind of like kick her away, or try to, I guess.
Yeah, Becca, kick the rabbit.
I'm gonna kick the rabbit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, indeed.
Boy.
Just try to wake up.
Hana, you are finding yourself blearily looking up at the stone ceiling, and you kind of lift yourself up, and you see that you're in this large stone chamber with odd covered, almost like stone sarcophagi. And they're just lining this entire chamber, hundreds of them. And then you feel something kick the side of you, and you wake up, and you're prone on the ground.
I use my action surge to end a grip point to try to I technically can't see him, but I know he's there. To fire at
Okay, shoot the bitch.
I shoot the bitch. Am I just rolling normally?
Just roll normally.
Roll in real life. That's terrible. It's 6 on the die. I waste another grit point.
With the movement of shadows, you can see that you fire a bullet, and through the movement of shadows and the brief muzzle flash, you see him duck out of the way and hug one side of the wall to avoid the bullet. It's Fizzy's turn.
We're gonna do something fun, actually.
Okay.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I was hear myself because apparently okay. Cool. Sorry. Blech. Here's me. Darius. Can I squeeze between these two?
You can, for movement, yes, but you can't stay there.
That's fine. I'm gonna go here.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Or as I can see him here. I'm gonna throw Moonbeam on him.
Okay.
So bright light is gonna just pop up on him. I believe he has to make. Hold on, I'm just gonna-
And enters for the first time rather than turn, or starts the turn. So technically not until.
Not yet, but in a bit.
All right, so yeah, so when he starts his turn, he's gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
But yeah, so he's got like bright light, so he's like very brightly lit right now.
Okay. Next up, Tana. You're awake.
Okay.
And pro.
First thing doing standing up. Second thing going to get Kaz out of sleep. But the way that I'm doing it is I'm going to do an unarmed strike because that
bonus action unarmed strike.
I am using my dexterity to hit and my strength for damage because I can use strength for hit.
Okay.
17 and nat 20.
I know why you're doing it, and you're doing it to reduce damage, but you can just roll a natural 20, so go ahead and roll damage, dude.
Yeah, well, 3 and 1, but I have a -1 to strength, so Kaz only takes 3 points of damage.
There you go.
However, because I use an unarmed strike with my weapon in hand, I now have a +2 to AC.
Yep.
And I'm going to... I can't do it because I'd move to the next map, but I'm going to run up there and, if there's even the slightest bit of space, rabbit hop over him so I'm above him on the stairs.
Okay. You basically want to get into a flanking position.
I'm blocking his escape.
Got it. So we will put you temporarily. I'll put you right here.
I can theater of mind it, and I believe I do have to pass through Moonbeam because it is a cylinder.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you do. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you do.
I think with the 17 I passed, so I take half damage on.
2d10, hold on.
Also, hey guys, look at what you do if you hold shift and then hold the mouse button.
You take 2 points of damage.
All right, and also make sure that you update your spell save DC.
Okay. Yeah.
I think in spellbook you can select which ability score.
Yep.
At the
Okay.
bottom of the page. Bottom right.
All right. Costella. Costella.
Yes, sorry.
There you are,
I
buddy.
Step away.
You're okay. You are waking up and you can see that you are surrounded by a room full of cold stone and stone sarcophagi all around you. You can see just a little ways away, down the hall a little bit more, you can see that there is a opened sarcophagus. The lid has fallen onto the ground, but you do not see anybody inside of it. And then you wake up as a rabbit kicks you quite sharply in the ribs.
Oh!
It was more a punch, but I am short enough to punch. I don't have to kick.
This is not how you should wake me up again, Tana.
Your mothers would do worse.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Darius.
And Cat still can go.
It's not Kaz's turn yet. I was playing out Kaz's wake up.
And I'm gonna be real honest with you.
What's up, buddy?
I got nothing. I am not in any position where I could make a shot. I'm in no way. Nothing's gonna really work against this guy since he seems kind of feral. And it's stupid crowded, and Darius is smart enough to know, hey, being in a group fighting something we don't know what can do, not smart. So I got nothing.
Okay. Would you like to find a position and hold an action?
I have a question on Darius's behalf.
Sure.
Anyway, it's me now. Where did the alcohol go? Is it between us and him, or is it under him?
It is
or
between
is it under us?
between on the map between Granny and him.
Okay, so lighting it might not be the best course of action.
No.
Separating us from him.
I mean, Tana's right behind him. She could kick him into it. But
That's
This
true.
is true.
That is so true, though. You could hold it.
I
Smarter
actually
kick
have,
him.
actually have something I want to bring up because I just remembered. Fizzy had cast that trace active. You haven't cast any, like, Moonbeam just made that drop. So,
That's not a traces in concentration from what I've been told.
Yeah,
It isn't.
it is not.
I think roll 20 listed as, but I'm not sure.
Roll 20 is.
They're wrong.
Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Roll 20 is wrong about a lot of things.
Yeah, but
When in doubt, roll
If-
20's wrong.
if it's still up, that means people would still benefit from it if they wanted to hide or.
True.
It's true. You guys do still have that as options.
I'm just
But-
gonna pick up another bottle.
Okay.
Hold it by the neck.
Smashing. Oh, that's not
Or
what
you
I was
could
going.
just
I was gonna
take-
go with.
Throw the bottle at his feet.
Keep throwing alcohol at him.
I can't get to it because Granny's in front of the doorway.
You
can peek
move
around
in
Granny.
front of me and then
Hold
go
on.
Yeah.
over it back.
Yeah, if you move here, you would be okay.
You just can't end your turn in my space. You can move into me. We're allied.
He's gonna grab
think.
Granny gently by the waist, hold her there, throw the alcohol, swoon a little bit, get back, and then step away.
Why would Darius be the one to swim?
Have you seen Granny? That's Meryl Streep, baby. Goddamn.
The
Sorry.
delivery of some comments by my players really is
Goddamn.
it really is something.
She's
Goddamn.
aged like fine wine, much
It's
like
Meryl
the
Streep,
wine
baby.
you were throwing on the floor.
I don't know.
Give
I
me Meryl
guess
Streep with steel toes.
I guess I'll do that and move back to where I am because I've got nothing else.
Okay.
A win's a win.
Win's a win.
Mhm.
Asher,
A
you're up.
win's a win.
We're fucked if we go another round. I don't have
A
anything
win's
else.
a win.
That's all right. Hey, cool thing. So there's alcohol at his feet, right?
Yep.
Awesome. I love it. Asher has a flamethrower. I'm not aiming at him. I'm aiming at the alcohol underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't get a chance to dodge now.
I know. Jace, you can see I've added a flamethrower into your inventory.
Aha! Why are there no uses?
That'll be the fuel portion of it. I've forgotten to add anything to it, but you can see how it works.
Yes.
So just tell me what you want to do from there, and we'll go.
Yeah. Asher, knowing this guy is clearly very dexterous, is taking advantage of the fact that there's no alcohol at his feet to avoid hitting him specifically right away. But we're gonna light him via proxy. So we're gonna hit the alcohol first and light this motherfucker on fire. We are gonna have to push Granny. Actually, it's gonna be even funnier. It's just gonna be simple. Just Granny, just a moment, and then he's just gonna lean around and just let it fucking fly.
All right. How many charges are you spending from it?
How many charges do I have?
We would say 75.
75? Cool. God.
I'm putting 75 in.
No. How much is it? How much is damage per? We're gonna use 10 charges.
10 charges?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to let loose a stream of the alchemist fire. 30-foot line. So I'm gonna tell you right now, to avoid hitting Tana, you either need to aim directly at the ground or like up and kind of like try to skirt the alcohol.
I am aiming at the alcohol at the man's feet.
Okay.
Because I know he has a chance of dodging it. I don't want to hit Tana, but there's an accelerant right at his feet, so it's gonna do the job for me.
Okay. So,
but that whole fucking staircase is about to catch fire.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
The reason I asked if it was stone or wood is because fire won't travel up the stone steps. I had a reason for asking that. That's why I'm not scared of fire.
This guy is about to start his turn in Moonbeam and a Sea of
Fire.
And fire.
He's about to have an extremely bad day.
And he has to knock me out if he wants to pass me.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, we could have settled this like reasonable people in the basement, but you had to go and run up the stairs.
Is that the word?
Yes.
Is that the word you want to use?
Yes, that is the word I'm using.
Reasonable?
I will point that out.
Yes. Well, there's that too. Again, it's a reasonable thing, and then he had to go and be like this. Listen.
Okay. So let me just check over the wording on this.
If you hear a dog barking, I apologize.
Haven't heard a thing.
Okay. Let me check the wording for this.
Jessica, stop. What the fuck?
It's just trying to cut her hair.
Stop.
Jess, what are you doing?
Take the
Take the
scissors
scissors
away.
away. No, take the scissors away.
Yeah.
Pull the scissors.
Can I tell you something very important?
What?
I was doing it to my hair because my original thought was the headphone cord.
Don't do that either.
I wanted to was gonna get cut.
Shout out to intrusive thoughts, though.
Where's my pen?
I don't know. Draw on yourself. That's harmless.
That's not why I want the pen.
Randomly deciding to cut your hair is very much an autism thing.
I mean, to be fair, I do randomly decide to cut my hair too. It is all
I
random.
Absolutely randomly decided to cut my hair and dye it, and that's just a control thing. It's just me taking
Not in the
control
way
of-
Jess was doing.
Not in that way, though. No.
I was
Not
like,
at all.
Okay. I know what it'll do. Okay. Sorry, I was reading things over. I'll just give him a quick dex save. He's going to just take. He's just going to take fire damage. There's no like, even if he avoids it, it's still going to suck. Jace 46.
Let's do it.
Right,
46 plus 4, actually.
Sorry, we got distracted by my fidget pen.
Yeah,
Your turn,
Jessica goes, yeah, I'm in the same kind of boat as Darius. I don't really... I guess...
Everyone has crowded the entrance.
How much movement do I have? 30 feet? Blah, 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 blah.
That man
Hey, well,
takes
Jill's doing that.
22 points of fire damage.
How much?
22 points of fire damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay, move. Help!
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 I think it's considering the watcher a wall.
Help! Thank you. I'm gonna need your help in a second when I run away. I'm just gonna fucking... There's just Blash.
Oh, it's fine.
Is it normal or advantage or whatever?
Normal.
Okay.
No.
I'll go fuck myself. Let me
I'm
run
so
away
sorry,
again.
buddy.
I have done nothing!
I've literally only set fires.
I'm going back away. Alright, that's it.
Quick side note, the reason I said I want my pen while we cut off, it's a fidget spinner.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
That's also a pen.
Hell yeah.
It's so stupid, I love it.
It's good. Anyway, that's it. Bye!
Okay. Okay, so we're now on to Kaz's turn. Kaz, you're up.
There is fire on him.
There is fire on him.
And Moonbeam.
And Moonbeam.
And Moonbeam. Okay. If I use Witchfall, that's not gonna explode, is it?
No.
Okay. Can I use Witchfall since that's my range attack?
You may.
Okay.
If you hit with this guy.
I just can't be in range with him. It's normal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wild.
No.
Aaron Carter's here.
I'm just not gonna do anything as well. So I'm just gonna stand there.
All right. It is his turn.
On save.
Yep, con save. Continue.
He passes. He takes 3 points of damage.
3 points?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Fancy. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, that'll work. Granny. He is going to cast Mind Spike on you.
Ouch.
Wisdom save.
Take an extra D4 for your save.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh. Well,
You take 17 points of psychic damage.
Ouch, baby.
well, I already used it, so.
And he will. Holy shit! That's a lot of blood.
That didn't work.
I have a feeling you pressed the wrong button, didn't you?
It didn't do what I thought it would do. There we go. I tried to subtract.
Jesus Christ!
I tried to subtract my health, and
Clean
instead
that
it
blood
gave
up.
me
You said it's
minus-
negative 17.
Yeah.
And he is actually going to move closer in towards you, Granny.
Yeah, because I blocked his exit.
Yeah. Okay.
Granny, you're up.
Okay, I still have a lasso. How would that work if I tried to
A
use-
lasso.
Yeah.
It'd basically be a ranged attack for restrained.
Okay. Yeah, this could be very bad.
Bear in mind, I need to say this.
Yeah.
Rope lasso in fire.
Yeah.
Your best course of action would be to lasso him and then yank him out of the fire, because otherwise it's gonna burn up. I need to say that.
Yeah. I mean, before he moved, my intent was to drag him through the fire, but I don't think I could do that. Anyway. So I guess I'll just shoot him.
Okay.
All my fucking numbers, and I can't plan a
Sorry,
hit.
dear.
Okay. And I'll do a second wind just to be safe.
Okay.
So I get a 8 temporary hit points.
All right. And
You heal.
no, it's hit points. You heal 8.
Yes.
Oh, I heal. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was temp. Okay.
Movement. Becca, we can't hear you.
Fuck!
There we
I'm
go.
one of the I'm one of the tankiest people here. So my inclination is to keep him kind of here, but I also don't want to like limit people. So I'll just duck to the side.
Okay. Busy, you're up.
Action. I'm gonna move.
Oh, actually, 1 second. Granny, since you moved
Oh, no,
during your
it's-
turn,
Yeah.
he is going to use a reaction and use Skirmisher. And he will move half a speed as a reaction and slip his way up towards you guys.
Well.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to move it right on top of him again.
Yep, I thought so.
And then I'm gonna move back this way.
Probably want to center around there.
Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. That's where it's going. Back a little bit. Not to the fire.
That's the fire. That's on fire. You're on fire.
Is that on fire? I
Yeah,
thought
see?
this- oh, okay.
So there's
Put
just
a
a
fire
fire.
token.
Alcohol burns off fast, but not that fast.
I'm gonna throw a healing word at Granny, and then I'm gonna take a D8 for myself. So, healing word. Granny, you get 6 points of healing. And I get. Can I include my wisdom? I think it's just 4 points. Never.
Jesus Christ, Jill. Going nuts with the fidget spinner.
Going for yourselves. It's hitting my nose ring. It's going.
Oh god, that's
What
gonna be
about
awesome.
yourselves? We're losing our minds. We're fine.
Oh no, it's when my. Okay, so I take 9, you take 6 points of healing. I get 9 points of healing because it is what include my modifier. Oh, I doubled my hit points. I'm back in the double digits, you guys.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a good sign.
I'm like not
Um,
bloodied anymore, technically.
Okay, and I'm gonna need to keep track of the folks who are within his area. Tana.
All right.
I've been reading through my things. Is it possible to jump over the flames from a higher up position?
Sure. Who do you want to land on?
I mean, technically speaking, I am size small, so
You could.
can occupy the space of.
You could just for the humor of it. I will make you make an acrobatics check, just because the idea of you landing on either Kaz or Fizzy would be hysterical.
Let's say. Let's just say Kaz would be like, heads up. Well, 16 plus 6, 22. So
You're fine. So you will land in the same square as as Kaz, and avoid landing directly on her.
I mean, it's probably fairly straightforward given like all the commotion that goes on when people are practicing their performances in the carnival.
It's true, but where would you like to move now? You cannot stay in that square.
It's going to kind of roll up this way and then there, and she is going to aim low with her chakri.
Okay.
Get to that page. So that is. My gosh.
Come on.
Another nat 20.
Okay.
I'm sucking all of the luck from everybody.
As long as you're doing damage, it doesn't matter.
First die roll is a 7. Second die roll is a 7. 14 plus 4, 18 points of slashing damage. And because it doubles the rend, I might as well.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're gonna rend, you will hurt yourself a lot, dude.
Only the first.
Only the first, okay.
It's doubled.
Still.
3 and 1 from the rend, so 18 slashing, 4 psychic, 22 points total, and I take the 3.
Whoa.
Still above half.
And he cannot use a reaction because he already burnt that up, so he can't uncanny dodge that. Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
This is a vastly different character from Hart.
Yes. In fairness, especially in D&D, monks are always really strong at low levels.
Yeah.
The ability to have 3 attacks, that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
First is a miss at a natural 1.
Yeah.
Second, 13 plus 6.
Yeah.
For 3 plus 4 points of bludgeoning, so 7 bludgeoning, and this will certainly drop me below half health, but I will also manage because this guy is dangerous.
This man is a problem.
You're pushing your fucking luck with this dude.
Well, I'm also the only one consistently hitting, so I feel I have to try to pump as much damage as I can into this guy. 3 more points of psychic, so 10 total.
10 total.
And I am.
And not that's not to insult anybody else, it's just bad luck because of the dice, that's all.
That's why I'm using real dice now.
Well, I mean, the previous combat, I was the one who missed like all of their attacks.
Oh yeah, you were sucking it. So, end of your turn?
Yes.
Darius, you're up.
Because I am size small, which means an ally can occupy the same space as I.
Yep.
Sorry, we're discussing much more important things.
Hey.
He doesn't mean that. We were just literally having a hypothetical discussion on how many fidget spinners it would take to power a boat. I'm thinking like 65.
We're talking paddle boat.
Paddle boat.
Okay.
How we feeling? What's the number?
And we are motorizing the fidget spinner.
If you're motorizing the fidget spinner, I'd say you'd probably still need like to transport one person.
Yeah.
I'd say like 200 to be honest.
That feels like a lot.
I know. I can see it. Take your turn.
Alright. Not just the paddles on a boat regular.
No, you lost the paddles at sea, so you have to use the fidget spinners that you have
You were
in your
working.
pocket.
You were working as like one of those cruise ship men,
Yeah.
and the only thing that survived on the mini ship with you were the fidget
Was
spinners.
everyone's fidget spinners.
Darius, your turn.
Is it a fidget spinner convention or
God
like...
damn it. God damn it. This is not what this game is turning into.
Too many people here are unmedicated, please.
Hey, can I tell you what's worse? The person who started this conversation
Is medicated.
is medicated
I know.
in 2 different ways.
I'm a victim.
You would have to put the fidget spinners up to the motor somehow.
Not
Shit.
important right now.
Fucking shit!
Play D&D.
God damn it!
I didn't work on them.
Cody!
Motherfucker.
We missed 1 week.
This is the energy from last week. Just unplugged
Yeah.
her headphones, by the way. She fully is just disconnected.
I'm good.
Are you back in here?
weeks of, like,
Alright.
I'm taking shots over the top of Asher's head.
Got it.
So if I
Will
miss, I will be hitting you, Asher.
Oi. Natural one, you just put your gun to the back of Asher's
What the
head.
fuck are you talking about, motherfucker?
Oh,
helmet.
damn!
Yeah!
And actually, the bullet ricochets off of Ash's
Yeah, natural 20.
See,
you-
that
you
does
hit.
mean you take a -1 going forward.
Yep.
I don't care.
Hey,
Asher
a
makes a
win.
great tripod.
Hey, that's 17 points of
That's
damage.
17
A win
points of
is a
damage.
win!
A
That's
fucking
pretty
win
gnarly.
is a win.
I would have
win
put
is a
poison on it,
win.
but I didn't announce it before I shot.
That's okay.
You know the clip from like High School of the Dead anime? Asher and Sarah.
Alright, let's just get it over with.
Good shot. Okay.
That's how
Asher.
you get tinnitus.
Yeah.
It is actually, I should check. Darius, any movement or bonus actions?
God didn't give me any bonus actions.
Fair enough.
Born with no.
Asher, wisdom save advantage.
Wisdom save advantage. Oh, thank fuck. That's an 11.
Well,
You're sleeping
I'm gonna take a
now.
nap.
goddamn. Okay.
Asher's just gonna sit down and just pass out. Nap
Asher,
time.
through bleary eyes, you see that you are staring up at a distant stone ceiling, and you can feel hay and cold stone near you.
Fine.
There's some ice cream on there.
That's what I was thinking.
God damn it, cold stone creamery.
We're at the creamery, boys. Get that ice cream now.
Rodicus.
Sorry, had a conversation back on home.
Put him on
You're up, bud.
speedboat style.
I still think the Tonka truck wheel would work better.
So okay. He's right there. At least I'm trying to stay more focused on my turn. He's not very far from me.
No, and technically, if you go forward where the Watcher is, you'd have advantage to hit him.
Though that is within so you would take damage from that.
Yep.
Well, move speed's only 5. Move speed's only 5
5
feet.
radius.
Right, so it's only on one person.
No, it isn't.
It's
5
not.
feet the radius,
Radius.
Not diameter.
Not diameter.
Oh,
from
fuck.
a center point.
We don't
damage.
remember high school math. Thank you.
Sorry, that was
Yeah,
20 years ago for me.
Oh no.
Actually, that was 20 years ago for me, so no, I don't.
Ugh.
Yeah, I certainly remember. I know all about math.
But
Yeah,
again,
I know
if you
math.
want to attack normally, you can occupy the same space as Tom.
Wait, you have reach.
Don't you have a glaive?
You have
Yeah,
reach.
you reach.
I have a glaive. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have
I
10
know.
foot reach.
Hold on. I just remembered that. Your reach means you have 10 feet. You can literally hit him from where you're standing right now.
Then I will.
I will do that.
And I assume you still have advantage since he's still being.
It's still a flank, yeah.
Okay.
It's a very chaotic day today. I apologize to everybody.
You can't hit the button.
Which proficient one?
He doesn't have a button.
It's just do a d20, right?
Yeah.
For hit. D20 for hit.
One. Well, a second one.
Oh. I'll eat shit and die.
Because I don't know what we add to that.
I don't know either.
But I don't think it's enough unless you have a plus 10.
I don't think so.
Proficiency
I'm gonna just,
and
wait.
strength.
Can you just put me on this crate so that I'm out of the way so everyone else can do a kill? I'll watch. I'll cheer on the sidelines. Get him, team!
Do you use Frog as a pom-pom?
No, he's a baby. Would you use a baby as a pom-pom?
Yes.
Don't answer that. No, I do not use Frog as a pom-pom. He's his own person. That's all I got.
Wisdom save with advantage.
I'm gonna sleep again.
You
Sleep.
may very well.
Take a
Is it
nap.
advantage or normal?
It's just advantage. It is advantage.
Oh, okay. Why is it
Because
an
you
advantage?
already failed.
Reset,
so-
because you
it
had
resets.
less.
So
Oh,
to
okay.
explain the mechanic, the first time you are within range of him, it's advantage. It's an advantage roll. As it progresses and you stay in his range further and further, it goes from normal to disadvantage.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Let me see if I'm gonna take a nap.
Nope.
No?
Double 19.
Nope, you're good to go.
Oh, that's surprisingly based on algorithm today. Where I'm at is, am I able to hit him with sneak attack, or do we have to move again?
You
So
can hit him. If you hit,
yeah.
you get sneak attack because an ally is within 5 feet, but you do not have advantage.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
I-
roll normal. Roll normal. If you hit, you get sneak attack.
Let's see. No.
Just barely a miss.
No. I'm just gonna shrivel up and sleep again.
The worst luck today, guys.
I
so
hate today.
And
I feel so
Uh,
bad.
the horseman has one vulnerable target at his disposal, so he's going to turn on Asher and he's going to stab him.
Moon
Damn you,
also,
bitch.
he does in fact need to first do a con save.
He'll be doing that. Fail.
Nope,
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
a fail. That is in fact a fail. So
Booty tat.
10, 11 points of damage.
Some healthy damage on this fella. He's looking pretty rough. And he's gonna just bring a dagger down on Asher.
Good. I'm awake now.
If you
Well, once the
My
damage and sneak
body.
attack goes through.
Yeah, 23 does hit.
You might
Yeah.
not be conscious.
That's okay, I'll get you up.
He's got to do 30 points of damage because I have not been hit yet.
And so it'll be 17 points of damage as he plunges the blade into you.
Gotcha.
And with a stabbing pain in your chest, you will wake up.
Oh,
Or a painful stab in your chest.
Yeah, you could phrase it however you want.
yeah.
That is his attack. He. How much movement do you have, big boy? Should be 40. He's going to rush away from you all. He will provoke attack of opportunity from Tana, Fizzy, and Castella.
Smack him with my.
Actually, technically Asher as well, because you were awake.
Yeah.
It's a melee attack, though, bear in mind.
Warcaster. I'm hitting him with
Oh,
Firebolt.
you have Warcaster.
Yep.
Never mind.
Warcaster was original feat.
Actually, hold on.
Smack
Um,
with the stick.
Rot, I need to say he did go through your attack of opportunity range as well. So technically, you can attack him as well.
23 to hit.
Hit.
Natural 20 for 26.
Got it. Hit.
We big mad.
We should resolve in the order of when the attacks would have been hit in case of something downside.
Yep. Stella, your attack of opportunity.
I don't even know if I'm gonna hit, honestly.
Roll the hit.
I'm just gonna switch to my umbrella blade because the stake is failing me.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm even gonna hit anyway.
I believe.
Is that normal or advantage? Normal? Okay.
Mhm.
I think I just.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
And what is your roll, Fizzy?
19
That will hit.
with my staff.
So-
I'll come on the head.
Fizzy, then Asher, and then Tana.
Yep.
Do quarterstaff do?
6, I believe.
Yeah, because I didn't put anything on it, so. Huh. Am I first?
Yeah.
Oh, 7. 7 points damage.
Okay.
All right. And start off with a 9 and a 6 for 15 points of fire damage. Asher, let's go. Firebolt.
Quarterstaff is actually versatile, so it depends on if you're using one-handed or
I was using one-handed.
Yeah.
So 6.
Alright, that's the d6. So 8 plus 4, 12 slashing damage, plus 1 rend. Psychic, so 13 total. Psychic
Okay.
rend is reaction attacks. And non-lethal, of course.
All right. Tana's looking rough.
Eh.
You know exactly what it means when I say rough, Cody.
Yeah,
Bear that in a second.
I think Asher still probably looks a bit rougher.
Just started bleeding. Although it did all come from one attack.
All right. And that is the end of his turn. It is Granny's turn.
Did that look like is he starting to look actually messed up?
He's looking pretty messed up, yeah.
Okay, good. I know we haven't done like a visual check until just now, but I was like, this dude is taking a lot of damage.
So I'm trying to check this one.
What's the range on a lasso?
The range on a lasso?
Yeah.
It'd be basically like a reach weapon.
So 10 feet.
Yep.
Oh damn. That would be. I don't think you would allow that. Okay. I'm gonna double move.
Okay.
First there. And then I'm gonna. I want to kind of get like up here and start trying to like cut him off again.
25, 40, so 45.
I should be
Yeah,
able to get
that's-
on this box if I double
That's
move.
doable.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Up next, it's going to be Fizzy.
hand on Asher. Cure wounds.
Okay.
6 points of healing. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
And then
It's something.
looks at fucking Tana. No, we're not. No one's getting hurt. I don't like this. 7 points of healing. I rolled a 1 and a 2. I'm so good at healing, you guys.
Today's just a day of low rolls.
Jesus Christ. Anyway.
All right. Anything else, Fizzy?
I will shillelagh. I think shillelagh is a bonus action. Is it a bonus or is it a regular action?
It is.
I believe it's.
Shillelagh and Magic Stone are the 2 bonus action cantrips.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shillelagh my staff. Actually, no, because I think shillelagh is concentration, right?
No.
So no, I'm not.
No?
No, that's it then. Can't do anything else.
Okay.
Because then my moonbeam goes away. So.
Tana, you're up.
15, 20 can kind of vault over the box to there.
Getting away from me.
Well, first attack definitely misses. That is a 14 hit. But I will be expending a key point for a flurry of blows.
Okay.
So first one. Whoops, I dropped my die just a moment. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That is a 24 to hit.
Hit.
3 plus 4, 7 points of slashing damage, 5 points of psychic from Ren, so 12 total from that. Sorry, I'm now bleeding again. Another nat 20.
You, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Take it.
I don't know. It's I would have liked nat 20 on my D10 weapon instead of a D4 weapon, but it's a nat 20, so I'll take it. 3 and 4 for 11 points of bludgeoning. 6 on the first Ren die, 2 on the second, so 19 points of damage total.
Got it.
Drop myself to under a third health.
So 19 for your second attack?
Yes, 19
Okay.
total from the second.
Okay, he's looking really bad.
Well, technically third, second that hit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, Darius, you're up.
However, if he
Howdy.
crits me, he could down me even without sneak attack.
So we're not gonna question how I put these little arrows on myself, because I'm not really sure how I did it either.
There's little arrows.
Little arrows? What do you mean?
Can you not see those?
No.
We're going crazy. There's little orange arrows at every corner of her icon going.
Oh, okay.
You targeted yourself.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
There.
I didn't do that.
Hold on. So, do you see the on the left-hand side where under token controls?
Got it.
Like,
JK fixed it.
There you go, buddy.
Select targets. That's a Foundry thing. If you select your target and do rolls within the game, if you hit with that roll, it automatically applies the damage if it hits the AC.
Yep.
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. I have a straight shot at him from here, right?
Yep. Completely straight shot.
Well, dice gods, fail me now.
Give us a single
Why don't
hit
you roll
on this
physically?
side.
That causes math.
Just
And I
tell
don't know
us
what
that- We have Cody!
I roll worse with physical dice, Connor.
We only
okay.
have d20s.
We do only have d20s.
You?
I mean, we have other dice, but we'd have to dig them out.
Oh, out. Okay. Roll hit.
Yeah, my whole cauldron, it's just d20s. I don't buy sets. I just buy d20s.
Hey,
A
Connor.
match.
Yeah. Can I say I put poison on this?
Yeah.
Cool. I want him dead, so give me 1 second.
Dead or unconscious?
Unconscious, sorry.
Dead or
Non-lethal.
alive.
I'm non-lethally dead.
Non-lethally dead. I want to non-lethally cut his head off.
Jesus.
That's called comatose.
Yeah.
I have Adam's cat poison, Connor.
No, it was no. I heard, there was the phrase "non-lethally cut his head off" that I reacted to. He is looking extremely bad.
Someone please just knock him out already. Tired of digging, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
I can't tell you last time I've seen holes.
I've never seen holes.
Really?
What?
Nope.
And Jill will not watch it now out of principle.
Oh, okay.
Because I've had 1.5 billion people go, oh my god, you have to
That's-
watch holes. No, I don't. I don't.
Last time I saw holes, I think I was on a bus.
I don't think
That
I've ever
checks.
seen those either. So.
Michelle,
Last time
I'm gonna say something mean. It makes more sense you haven't.
makes more sense.
Age, being old.
Jolly,
Hmm?
did you watch Holes in school? Because that's when I saw it.
What are you talking about?
The movie?
That's just assume that's a no.
No.
Join me in never having seen holes. With Shia LaBeouf. He's in it.
The young
His
Shia
and-
LaBeouf, young.
And Gus from Spike. Or
The
Psych.
actual cannibal child.
Oh,
But
listener.
All right, Asher, you're up. You were also
okay.
prone because you were asleep.
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, I want to go here. Right there.
Got it. You hoist yourself up onto the boxes.
Cool. And I can see this man. I can see this man. I can shoot this man. Once more with feeling. Nope. 17.
Miss. I'm so sorry.
Hit the box right next to him.
Despite the blood loss, he still bobs and weaves out of the way of these shots with not much difficulty.
if only we had a bard. Like,
Seriously.
you get hit, you get hit, everybody gets
Just
to hit.
wait for next
You forget-
campaign.
No.
Wait for next campaign.
I do in fact have the thing that I can give people, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
But you can only do it once per turn.
Is this true? Is this true?
Mhm.
This is a reaction.
Yeah.
Rot, it's your turn.
We're trying to figure out something.
I'm trying to do
Hey,
measurements.
Sonic, question. Which square did you actually put Asher on because you put him between two squares?
So he is actually on this square here.
Oh, that works for you then.
Is it?
No, wait, he's still out. God damn it.
I don't want to hit measurements.
I wouldn't hit Asher, he's weak.
Fucking shit. I'm like, you
Go
know
for
what?
it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna hit this barrel. I don't give a shit. 10, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do shatter centered right. I think it was like right here.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. Yeah, I know. Trust me. We've been doing the measurements for 20.5 years over here, trying to figure out the least dangerous way to do this.
But everyone kept moving it away.
So it was either hit somebody or hit the giant barrel full of oil. So I guess we'll see how that goes.
It's only
Also,
olive oil.
Quick question.
Yarp.
How sturdy is this floor? Because the sewers are underneath of it.
Yep, it appears to be made of some kind of stone. The floor seems pretty sturdy.
Hopefully.
This is gonna
Hopefully.
be fun.
Yeah. All right. I am just outside of my own range, so I'm gonna do.
If you
Shatter.
didn't want to risk it, you could aim it for the corner of the ceiling and then maybe bring the first floor of the part down. Which I think
could
is
do
the
that.
entrance of the house.
I could do that. But I'm probably not even with the way my rolls have been going.
I'm gonna get a -12 on this somehow, and the floor is gonna actually repair itself.
Get better.
And the guy's gonna heal somehow. That's gonna be crazy. Can't wait to see that.
Roll your spell, buddy.
Standard. I have no available. Shut up. Yes, I do. I've not used any spell slots, motherfucker. Okay, so what do I do with that?
Just hit cast roll.
Fuck it. Okay, or don't.
Hey, Connor, it won't let Joe cast it.
Hold on. Let me go back.
No.
I can fix it. Hold on.
Oh,
Hey,
because your thing's
Shatter's a
marked.
save.
There it is.
There we go.
There you go, buddy.
Shatter's a save.
Yep.
Okay. Stand. Place measure template.
No, just,
And I don't want to do that.
save for 14.
Hell yeah. No numbers popped up. Love that.
Well, you press the damage button.
Yeah.
You can click the where it has like the 3d8
There you go.
You can click it in the description.
I love that the image for it is not loaded, so it just says SHATT.
Chat.
That's how I'm feeling.
Chat.
Does anybody else not see the picture next
No,
to
I don't see it either.
No.
Nope. Fucking Foundry really fucked things up, didn't it?
Well, I think that was from another module. Dragged in.
Alright. I'll eat shit then. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. I'll go
It's
fuck
like-
myself.
It is half damage.
So, 2.
Oh my god, half of 5? Dude, he's gonna fucking, his bones are gonna shatter.
Can I say
Gee,
something
I'm
that's gonna make it
sorry.
worse?
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming fucking algorithm.
Rot, you cast Shatter.
Hey,
What?
you wanna know something really fun? Jessica just told me. You wanna know how much damage I've done this whole fight?
How much?
3.
No, you hit with the 5 damage Eldritch Blast first turn.
Oh,
So you've
I'm
actually
sorry.
done 8.
8. 8 damage. How long have we? It's 6 o'clock. We've been playing for 2 hours.
If
I'm
it makes you feel better, I don't
sorry.
think I landed a single hit.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just incredulous at the fact that we've been playing for 2 hours. I've done 8 damage.
I think
sorry,
you've done more damage than me.
I'm
That's
sorry,
worse.
I'm
That's
taking all the
worse.
good
I
rolls.
know. I haven't hit anything.
Neither
Don't
have
look
I.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything to the numbers. I didn't do nothing to the
Stealing
numbers.
all of the luck from everybody.
Yeah, share.
I cannot explain enough. I'm not blaming anyone.
No, I know.
I'm just losing my fucking mind.
It makes you feel better.
That algorithm fucking get good, son.
It really is kind
Seriously.
of amazing.
It's the fucking you know, y'all make fun of me for blaming the fucking algorithm, but
That's funny.
all this shit. That's why I'm rolling real dice.
All right. So, Rot, you cast Shatter, and you will all watch as several of the boxes and the barrel of oil splinter and crack. You will notice that in one of the boxes, a handful of gold coins do come tumbling out of it. The lamp that Tana is near also will shatter. The light's still there, but it will go out pretty easily now. But the fellow's looking even worse than before. Costello, you're up.
In context, where is he? Because I can't see.
He is here.
Yeah, that is where he is. Look at the things.
Oh, okay.
You can flank from here if you wanted.
I'm probably gonna use cunning action, which is that my bonus action? I can't even remember anymore.
Yep, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Bonus action to dash to him. So. Also, where's the gold coin? Because that's just my kleptomania time.
They fell out of this box right here.
Oh, good to know. I'll get it later. Most likely. Okay. I'm a little confused on what I need to roll physical dice because I haven't done this in a while.
So if you're rolling to attack, it's a d20.
It's a d20, but
Yep.
is there a plus with it or no? Is it just
d20, and then it would be plus your proficiency modifier, which is a 2 currently, and then
Okay.
plus your dexterity modifier, which for you, if I recall correctly, is a 3.
That's
It's a
too much
4.
math.
It's a +7.
Oh, it's a plus
plus
4.
eight.
Plus 7.
+7.
So D20 plus 7.
Yeah.
Just roll your d20 and we can do the math.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can tell you exactly what it is. So go ahead.
16 plus.
23.
All right, 20.
You're good to go.
Did I actually hit this time?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh.
You hit him.
Oh god. Oh, sneak attack. Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that with actual physical dice, though.
Just a bunch of 6s.
A bunch of 6s.
Yeah, that's all that sneak attack is.
Oh. Well.
9.
I'm still just gonna use this. I don't know why I did not roll damage, but.
And
All
you
right.
have your weapons damage.
If you're using the stake, it's a D4 plus 5.
D4 plus 5. I don't know why it's not attached to it though.
I think that was cleared when, like, the data stuff was.
Oh right.
The
Okay.
weapon itself needs to be updated because it's a Connor homebrew, not an.
Oh my god, why is it not gonna?
Oh, you did exclamation mark instead of slash.
Yep, that'll be why.
Slash R.
6.
12 total.
Okay, how would you like to finish him?
Oh my god.
You know, I'm pretty frustrated at this point. Would it be bad to kill him?
No.
Watch
you.
your
I'm
weapon.
gonna kill him.
Kill him.
I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Fucking blast.
Castella, you will rush the man and begin to plunge the stake into him a few times. And unlike stabbing or hitting a normal person, where there is a jolt to their movements as they tense and take the blade, he is not necessarily limp, but he is stagnant as he is taking these strikes. As you plunge the blade into him a few times, he will eventually collapse onto the ground, unmoving. But even as you plunge the blade into him, it is wrong.
Can I also pick up the gold coins that I saw?
Yes, add 7 gold to your inventory.
Okay.
All right. And with that, combat has ended. Yes, Fizzy?
I was just to say, should we take a break? 'Cause it's been like 2 hours.
We can take a quick break now.
Yeah.
Let's do just that. Wow. That was a fight.
That wasn't that.
Thank you for joining us. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. And we are back.
So, you guys have managed to take down your opponent. They are currently laying unmoving on the ground. What would you all like to do?
Hey, Connor.
Yeah. Yes.
I remember that we found drugs inside some of the stuff.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna start going through boxes.
You're just gonna start looting?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll investigation, bud.
I get a -1 to this, don't forget.
I'm healing.
Everybody who was on a box, I'm taking you off the boxes so you can move your characters around easily.
Oh, 18.
18 total?
Yeah.
Okay. I will get to you in a second. Jace, anything Asher is doing?
Asher, now that we know where this person is, seeing as they are dead on the floor, Asher is going to open up the entrance to the sewers and look in.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Fizzy?
Before Asher goes down, I'm going to touch and give another cure wounds.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw the other one to the other part to Tana because I still have my shit up.
Okay.
I'm still
My
starry.
shit up.
I'm still starry. So that you, Asher, get 12 points of healing, and Tana, you get another 12 points of healing.
We full.
Thank you. That doubled my current health.
Okay. Kaz?
I mean, he's dead, right?
Would you like to roll a medicine check to try and make sure he is deceased?
Yes.
And is not making death saving throws?
Yeah.
So I'm literally about to start going over to do a medicine check, but yeah.
Let me see my medicine. I remember how to do this one. It's D20 minus whatever. Nat 20.
There it is.
Finally.
We're out of combat now, y'all. We're gonna roll.
You can't fucking write that bullshit. Are you serious?
I'm serious. It was a moon on the dice.
As soon as combat ends.
Oh, I can't fucking believe this shit. Well, you move over to him and you begin to inspect him to see if he is fully deceased. He is not. He is on his last couple of breaths. He is effectively in death saves.
Oh my fucking god, he's not dead.
Stab him again.
Do we want to kill him or do we want to?
I will point out, when in death saves, you are effectively unconscious. So
Yeah.
he is not conscious, and it would take him time to get back up to the point of being able to move.
I have a strong preference of not killing him.
Oh, but he's.
We can't figure out what's going on if he's dead.
I will add to that. If you are unconscious but dying, and you roll 3 failures on the death, you die. If you are stabilized or you have 3 successes, then you're unconscious, and it takes 1d4 hours to regain 1 hit point and wake up.
So if you just patch him up, he'll still be unconscious.
Oh no! If only we had someone who had spare the dying.
Or every other healing spell. It's okay.
All right, Dizzy, what were you saying?
I mean, no, I don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay. So what's the plan with the unconscious man?
Keep him alive or kill him.
Keep him alive.
Are you asking the party this or?
Yes, before I stab him. If I don't hear nothing, I'm gonna stab him right now.
Don't kill him.
Right.
Don't.
You aren't likely to get any thoughts out of him.
Michelle can't hear you.
Right. Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
This is great. I'm so happy. Having a great time with this fucking computer.
Discord's fault.
It is Discord's fault.
It is Discord's fault. Discord's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
We all know this. Do the thing you do where he can not die.
First of all, how do you know I could do that? Second of all,
I didn't know. I thought you've done it before. Sorry.
I haven't.
Michelle has bad memory. Goldfish brain.
Well, no, because Rod's got the good memory.
Yeah,
Team
exactly. Anyway. I don't know, you have you're staying alive. I figured you could do something.
I'll do it. I touch him and do the thing. And Rod's gonna meander back after doing it. Just touch.
Blink away.
Back to my crates. Back to my sulking as my little man sulks in the floor. I imagine the whole time Rot was missing, it was misses an attack, and it's don't say anything. So the Fashard, don't try it.
I'm not saying anything.
I can feel you want to say something, and I really wish you wouldn't, because I'm
It's
really
fine.
feeling it right now.
I'm not saying anything.
I know you're not, but you want to.
I'm not saying anything.
I can tell you want to, and I want to too, but it's a situation. Nobody can change anything. It's fine. It's not my fault.
I know you want to say something, and I'm feeling personally attacked right now.
You haven't said it, but I'm really offended by what you haven't said.
Granny, is there anything you want to do?
No.
Granny can
Okay.
help me tie him up.
Yeah. Sure, I'll help tie him up.
Okay. In that case, Kaz and Granny, one of you two can make a roll to tie him up. It'd basically be athletics to make a... I won't know. Either sleight of hand or athletics. It's up to you guys.
I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Okay, that's athletics basically, or is it?
Or sleight of
Or
hand.
sleight of
It'd be sleight of hand in your case.
Oh, that's a +8. Okay.
Add advantage.
That's a 7 + 8, 15.
Okay.
But it's advantage, right? No.
Yep, it's advantage.
Yes.
I can re-roll that. 11 + 8, 19.
19.
Yep.
So 19 better.
Okay. He is currently restrained.
Can I check the body?
Okay.
Can I give the body a like?
Like a medicine check, basically, like
Yeah,
an
I want to
inspection.
see what the fuck if I can see if anything is like fucked up about his body now that he's not dying.
Okay, medicine check. Cody, anything you want to do?
Well, two things. One, cursory search of the body, like investigation style. Two, I want to see if that weird sleep thing is still lingering. Or if there is any way to, like, sense that in the air.
I will get back to that in a second, because there's a reason why I'm going with everybody moment by moment. Rot, is there anything you wish to do? Okay. So,
Medicine does have expertise.
Okay.
So I rolled a
You rolled a 24?
24.
Okay, it's good I can read lips, because I didn't catch the last end of
I
that.
actually did in fact whisper that, so you're
Okay.
fine. It is a 24 total.
All right. So, Darius, you've begun snooping around the actual basement itself, trying to find anything noteworthy. First and foremost, a few of those bottles of alcohol that you threw, they appear to be very old vintages of some form of wine, and they look like they're also probably fairly expensive. So you could. It's just gonna start stashing them. So for your reference, you will have at your disposal it would be 4 boxes of vintage wine. One of the boxes only has 3 bottles inside of it.
Dozen or half dozen, because
It
depends on the
5
venue.
boxes total.
Like
Each box has 5. Yeah, each box has 5 bottles. One has 3 left.
I need your coat.
Or what?
I can't carry all of these.
What about my build makes you think that I'm good at carrying anything?
I know what your coat does.
It doesn't do that right now, no.
Don't lie to me, Asha.
I'm not lying. I had to specifically put that on my coat for that day.
Darius is gonna walk over with one of the bottles in her hand, grab the pocket, and try to shove it in. Does it go?
No. No, it is like fully sticking out of the pocket.
What's the point of it if it can't hold things?
The point of it is to keep me from getting a lot of bullet holes and stab wounds.
You already did that with it.
I am currently working on it. It is something that I would be able to add in the future. It is my plan to add it in the future, but I can only do that, or make a gun much better, or have the goggles where I can see in the dark. I can only do 2 in a day. I'm working on more, but currently today I can only do 2. Those are the 2 that I chose.
Deus is gonna look over at the bottles and go, I'm coming back for you. I need to finish looking around.
As one second, Fizzy. There's still more I need to go over with Darius because
I'm just gonna ask a question.
Okay.
Like, legitimately, didn't we get a bag of holding with like the crazy, like the hands and stuff? Wasn't that a bag of
We
holding?
did get a bag of holding.
yeah,
Darius
you do
forgot
have a
about
bag
it.
of holding.
Yeah.
I was like,
You-
wait, didn't we get the bag?
Tana! Darius would not have forgotten about that.
Okay.
I can pass it over to you.
Okay, one. We'll get to that in a second. Asher, you're peering down into the sewer, the opening that leads into the sewer.
Yes.
Judging by the buildup of filth down here, and the age of it, it looks like this is basically a section of the sewers that goes largely unused. There are dried and desiccated bits of stuff caking the rounded walls of this sewer.
Mhm.
And the floor, where what normally would be some kind of flowing water, it is instead dried up and left a odd-colored soil behind.
Got it.
You will note there is also a noticeable amount of blood down here, quite a bit of it. Perception check for finer details.
Yep.
Because I'm assuming you're not going down into the sewer.
How far is the drop?
It's a decent drop. It's about 10-15. And you don't know how stable the ladder is, so.
Promised I would not do that. We're gonna look first.
Okay.
I can't. I'm not able to pick up pretty much fucking anything. A perception. All right, so that's a 3 on the die plus 0 for 3.
Okay, so no, you're
This is
not really
Gale.
able to. Yeah, you're not able to pick up good details.
Fuck it.
You don't have that sharp vision that you need.
Could in the earpiece, when anybody has a moment, would you be able to somebody come hold a rope, please?
We'll get to that in a second.
Yep.
So, Fizzy, you were performing a medicine check on the body, right? Actually, I'll put you over here. Okay, what'd you roll?
A 24.
A 24. Looking over the body themselves, you can see that by the angle of the cuts on the hand, it was self-inflicted. They cut off their own hand. But the most unpleasant detail that you note is that it was not a single cut. They effectively whittled away their hand. On top of that, this man is in an extreme case of blood loss. He should be well unconscious and should have been well unconscious while you were fighting him. Something else is keeping this man alive. You don't know what that else is. But with the 24, you will note some odd details. Mostly how he's unconscious right now. When people go unconscious, their breathing changes pretty noticeably. And in a lot of cases, especially with heavier set individuals, and this guy's pretty stocky, their breathing gets heavy to the point of sounding almost like snoring. His breathing doesn't sound like snoring. It does not sound labored. And you, in the process of having to perform a medicine check on this man, will remove the mask from him, and you will see that his eyes are half open, kind of glazed, and they are twitching and moving about spastically. With all of that said, Kaz, Granny, Tana, and Fizzy, please make me a wisdom saving throw at advantage, as you can still hear the sound of quiet murmuring around his body.
God dang it, he's still
Natural
doing that.
20.
You're fine.
It's a -1 anyway. No. No.
No.
I fall asleep.
Kaz falls asleep. Granny falls asleep.
Both look the same as this guy in their eyes.
Well, hold on a second. Tana,
Okay. Okay.
what'd you roll, buddy?
So 15 plus 2, 17.
You will succeed.
Oh shit, it's advantage. I forgot.
Yes.
Because I rolled a 2 on the first one. But that'll be a -1, so it'll be a
Yeah,
one.
still
I
minus
mean,
1. What's your second
It's
roll?
still the 13, so I don't
Okay,
know.
that's still a fail. His DC's 14 to make it clear.
Oh, it's 12. It's
One quick second, Cody and Michelle, because I think I saw Jess raise their hand briefly.
Yeah, real quick, because Jill mentioned this. You can see his eyes. Are you looking through a cut in the mask, or did you take it off?
Took it
She
off.
took mask off.
Okay.
Mask off. Yeah, and you will see he's a very, very average-looking man. He's kind of got the chin beard. It looks pretty scruffy and matted currently. He looks pretty grimy. He may be handsome if he was cleaned up and in better shape, but he looks pretty rough right now, pretty anemic as well. And Fizzy, you move over to Kaz and to Granny, and you kind of pull open their eyelids, and you see that their eyes are also twitching and moving around spastically. Couldn't hear you.
I slap. Tana, deal with Kaz. I'll deal with Granny, and I slap Granny.
Granny, as you had fallen asleep, you had woken up looking up at a very tall stone ceiling, with a feeling of hay and cold stone around you, and then you were woken up by a sharp slap. Costella, actually, Tana, are you going to wake up Kaz?
Well, I assume Ruben is with her, and I'll tell Ruben.
Oh shit! I need to roll for Ruben.
if he's awake, then I'll ask him to do it.
What if he also sleeps?
Oh, he's asleep. I think he's asleep.
Let me just try again. See if Ruben
need to
falls asleep.
I need to propose a plan.
Nope.
We wake Kaz up, we wake Granny up, we do not wake Ruben up, and we let Ruben handle whatever the fuck is in there. Give him 10 minutes, done.
Tana will wake up Kaz and let her know to wake up Ruben.
It's her decision.
Kaz, as you had already fallen asleep a few times, your position's slightly different. You were raising yourself up out of this stone sarcophagus you were sleeping in, and now you find yourself starting to pull yourself up out of the stone sarcophagus. And you'd see that inside the sarcophagus, there is Ruben. He is there with you. But Ruben looks a little different.
What?
He resembles his statue more now. You see that this Ruben has the multiple arms that are sprouting out behind his back. He doesn't have anything to smoke, like that he would be smoking. But you see that he has multiple arms, and they all kind of do their own movements and scratch his head, rub his chin, move around, and he starts to pull himself up out of the sarcophagus as well.
In the same sarcophagus?
Yep.
What? How does that work? Why can I see him?
Ruben's very small, bear in mind.
Okay.
He could fit in the same sarcophagus as you.
But that doesn't explain why I can see him if we're both asleep.
That was gonna be my question is, for the brief amount of time we were both asleep, did she also notice Granny there?
It is round-based, and Granny was not present long enough for them to be visible. You were still inside your coffin.
Okay.
But Kaz, you are then woken up with a sharp slap as you look around and see that you are looking at a hall filled with many other stone sarcophagi. Many still closed, others partially opened. But then you are woken up by Tana slapping you.
Oh god, Tana, what did I say about slapping me again?
Yeah, I was gentle this time.
Oh god, for some reason I saw Ruben in that dream.
He's still asleep. You need to wake
Oh.
him.
Wait, so I saw him in my dream, but he doesn't have 8 arms this time. That's a little weird. You know, I
Drop
kind
him
of want to
5 feet
keep
away.
What?
Ruben had 8 arms.
Yeah.
8?
I forgot how much the statue had on his
Pulling it up right now.
person. Was it
12
8 or
arms.
12 arms! He had 12 arms, never mind.
I dare say that's far too many arms for a little monkey. It seems to be few too many.
I would like to try something. Wake me up
Okay.
if it doesn't work.
1 second. First and foremost, I saw Jace with their hand up, then I saw Jess with their hand up. So we're gonna go Jace, then Jess.
So hearing everybody hitting the floor, Asher Smartsa could probably put together that there's something going on. Asher's gonna drive a python into the floor, and we're gonna wrap a rope around it and himself, and he's gonna start climbing down.
Asher begins to descend into the sewers. Yes.
I lost my point. It's been too long.
It faded away from your memory.
I got some bad brain fog today, bestie.
Oh, that's fair, dude. It happens to everybody. Darius has been digging through some of the other crates present, because there are still some other crates there where you are looking right now. And what you will note is that yes, one of the boxes also contains some old-looking copperware. Judging by the patina built up onto it and some of the grunge that's still cooked on, kind of hardened onto it, it looks old. But you're not an archaeologist. You don't know how old.
Just more in the bag of holding.
Yep.
We'll take it all out when we get to the cart to examine it. But for now, anything of value that's not nailed down, I am taking the Kaz approach.
Oh, buddy, I got a problem for you. There's a lot of valuables here.
I know what I said. Kaz would approve of what I'm doing. In fact, as she's going, she's gonna go, "Hey, Kaz, there's a lot of loot in here if you want to steal with me."
Kind of looks at Ruben.
Ruben's still asleep.
I know, but she's contemplating on waking him up. Whether to leave him asleep or start stealing shit. You'll be fine. I'm gonna maybe indulge myself a little bit.
Okay. You take Ruben off of your shoulder and you kind of lay him onto the ground and you leave him asleep.
Someone else
join me in the looting.
Granny will hold on to Ruben. She'll scoop him up and be like, okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
By the way, I need to say this. Your token's positioning does matter. You stay within 5. If you stay within 5 feet of him, you are going to make rolls.
Yeah, no, I'm moving away.
So, yeah.
Moving away from him.
Still within 5 feet.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Granny is also within 5 feet.
I'm trying to.
She points at the guy, and then she points at Granny. When you fell asleep, your eyes were doing the same thing his were. I think if you stay in there too long, you end up like that. Maybe.
It sounded like I was dreaming, which I was. That was very fast.
So is he asleep?
Looks at him.
Is he asleep in a way you can't get out of?
So, I kind of would like to say, step back, and if I don't wake
Because if you
shortly,
end up like that,
if I don't wake up shortly, wake me up. There's
Now,
something
what
I
are
need to
you
try.
talking about?
Oh, because if you end up like that, we can't get you up. That's the whole thing I'm saying. He's stuck.
Oh,
Well, can we wake him up somehow?
that's
If he's
the
dreaming?
thing. Kana is going to intentionally fail the next wisdom save. But first thing she does before she even sits up, she's going to punch the closest wall or object and friend and see if she can damage herself to wake herself up.
Okay. Tana,
Because that's psychic.
you wake up inside of a stone coffin, just out of it actually, because you have already gone to sleep a few times. And you immediately try to make a beeline and punch the nearest object to hurt yourself and cause a rend. And you do so, kind of cracking the stone slightly and then trying to inflict the psychic damage. And you stay here.
I wanted to test that.
Mm-hmm.
Does she still take the damage, or does it just not happen?
You take the damage, but you will not take the damage on your normal character sheet. You feel the impact of the rend, but it will not reflect on your normal character sheet.
Alright. If Ruben is still there, then her next thing is she'll want to kind of slap him within that and see if she can wake him up from within.
So, Tana, you begin looking around a bit to see if you can find any sign of any other people present here. You are standing inside of a large hall, hewn of stone. It is very empty, and you can see that a majority of the stone sarcophagi around you are closed. A few are open, but you don't see anybody around you near currently.
Third thing, using her ability to sense for thoughts. It is blocked by, I think, a foot of stone.
Okay.
But,
And just distance,
yeah.
of course.
30 feet.
You do not sense any thoughts immediately nearby.
Is it the same blankness as trying to detect the thoughts from the person in the mask, or is it more like a static type?
Static. It's more like static. I will say there are brief moments where you can tell that it's being interrupted by something as well. Like you hear these brief blips of normal thoughts that kind of come in and drop out immediately, and come in and drop back out, and come in and drop back out.
Okay. I won't do any more until other people act, because I feel that's as much as I could do within a short period, like of a few seconds.
Oops. Okay. So we will move on from Tana and Ribbon. Where's Granny? Where the fuck? Oh, you put yourself under the Watcher.
Oh, I didn't see the Watcher. I'm sorry. Yeah. Doesn't really know what's going on, but I figured I rolled a 13 on a self-intelligence check, so I think she figured that standing around him will make her fall asleep. So she stepped back a little bit.
Okay. So Fizzy, yeah, we'll say Fizzy, Rot, and Granny. You are the three individuals who are not actively doing something. Would you guys like to speak with one another? because I have 2 kleptomaniacs and an adventurer to also deal with, but they're a little later on.
This is weird.
Okay. You'll just put it. Rada's still sulking about fucking up in the fight.
No.
Unfortunately, we do have a burnt out gifted kid in the group.
That's fair.
Aw. Something's not right.
She will kick Tana awake after like a round or two.
Okay.
And after another little bit of consideration, will wake Reuben up as well. Like, hey, like a squeaky toy.
Hey, like pulling the cheek.
Okay. So Jolly and Darius. Sorry.
Jolly's in the game?
Sorry, Kaz and
Jolly?
Darius.
You're so short.
That's so mean.
I mean, Darius is
Brutal.
6'6", you're 5'2". Anyways.
So, you guys are doing some looting. I will take 1 investigation check. It can be either at advantage if you, it can be at advantage if you're both gonna be, if one of you is gonna help the other, or you can both roll separately. It's up to you.
Love you dearly, Jolly. But I know
Yeah.
you have a +0.
I have a +0. I'm gonna assist.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, even with my negative, my -1 from the nat 20, I still have a +7.
You're better with the investigation, so.
Oh, by the way, we have our Reuben token right here.
How small is he?
He's size
Oh,
tiny.
he's tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
tiny.
That's a 25. -1, so 24.
25 on investigation.
24, -1.
Yep, correct. Thank you. You will note that a majority of these boxes are freshly made. It looks like the lumber to create said boxes is coming from down here. Maybe it's being scavenged from other crates or what have you, but the boxes are being made brand new in here to pack up stuff. And a lot of these crates hold some form of valuable.
If we sell them to High Lord.
Read in my mind, because I want money that's not stolen, since the money we have currently might get us killed, so let's get some genuine money. You have a crowbar?
No, but I have a dagger.
Works.
I've had Asher as a crowbar, I think.
I think Asher does have a crowbar.
Asher does not have a crowbar.
Didn't Rot have
Really?
the crowbar, actually?
Who has the Dungeoneer's kit? Because that has a crowbar in it.
Asher did, but I can
It's
only
gone now.
hold 120 pounds, so Asher has like almost nothing in his pack.
Yeah, majority of the
That's
stuff is back in
Yeah,
back in the.
I got rid of it on purpose.
I mean, to be fair, a knife will work considering Kaz's strength, but
It'll be okay. It's not a huge deal. And also, if you take a close look at the map, because I'm always one for details, there are hammers. You can just pry some nails out. Actually, there's a toolkit right here.
yeah, we're just gonna start cracking them open then.
Okay. I will tell you guys what you find later. While some scavenging has begun, Asher, you have delved into the sewers.
Asher is letting everybody know I am going down at the moment. There is a rope that is tied to the top. I will keep you updated on what I see. So
Okay.
at most, I can move 50 feet away because it's 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
But I'm kind of doing that on purpose. When he gets to the bottom, he's going to look both ways.
All right, before crossing
Checking
the
for
road.
traffic. Yep. Perception.
Okay.
Hey, that's better. 16.
All right. So 16 on the roll. You will see that the blood stains from here appear to go kind of all over the place. A lot of them, a lot of the blood stains tend to trail off and into other spots, and you will see there are a few sections where like some of these similar ladders have been kind of climbed up, and maybe in a few of them where like you could see in most of them it looks like they stopped as they tried to get up to the top and they came back down. You will also note small chunks of flesh that are kind of on the ground,
okay.
That have been cut away in very small chunks.
Okay. Like someone was cutting and moving?
Like someone was like whittling, but like with flesh.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Does it look like those have like a direction?
It looks like they go further into the actual sewers themselves, but you don't know how much further it goes.
Okay.
It's definitely further than 50.
Further than 50?
Yeah.
Which way am I, when I go down, which way am I going? Am I going left or right?
You'll be going right.
Right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Asher is gonna undo the rope. I went to the right. I have to go outside the range of this. It looks like somebody was whittling, but with flesh. And Asher is gonna continue on and see if he can find. I'll admit, Asher's looking for a base camp that this guy had. There's got to be something down here. But like, if Asher comes to an intersection, he's gonna stop.
Okay. Asher, you begin meandering your way through the peculiar through the sewers themselves, and you would see that there really are all sorts of things down here. You find some larger chunks of skin and muscle, and other chunks of what to be bone. And you will see they do kind of trail off and head in a specific direction. Eventually, you will find there is an intersection.
Okay. Gonna look every which way.
Yep. You will see that a little ways off there is what appears to be a body, like a humanoid body, laying on the ground.
Okay, which direction?
It will be the right. So you went right, then right.
First intersection. I am going right. There is a body I'm going to inspect. So everybody knows where Asher went. We're gonna make our way slowly, literally just keeping an eye on everything as we're making our way to the body.
Okay. Asher, making your way over towards the body, you see that they appear to be a dwarf of some sort. Kind of darker colored skin. They look to be female. Slight stubble on their face. Longish hair. They are laying on the ground. They appear that they are not moving, but they do not appear to be dead.
Okay.
Looking at their body, you can see that there is a slight rise and fall of their chest.
Okay. Okay. So Asher Asher is first gonna go up to him, very slowly. Asher has the flamethrower at the ready. Before he goes to touch them, and again, walking very slowly. If those eyes open and it looks anything other than normal eyes, he's torching her. He's gonna call back in the earpiece. Is anybody looking for a female dwarf?
I don't have an earpiece, but check if she has a heart. Weird question, but anything goes.
I'll relay the message back to.
All right. Asher is going to move very cautiously and slowly. He's going to search them first. Just to see if there's like anything in the pockets or anything like that. We are using the fake hand, so if anything pokes, it's not obviously going to inject him with anything.
Okay. Asher. Roll, I'll say investigation.
Investigation? Cool. I'm good at that one. Oh, and that's a good roll. It's a 19 on the die, plus 6 for 25.
Okay. Looking them over and checking their body, you would see they don't really seem to be carrying very much on them. They look like maybe some kind of a sailor. Okay. No signs of wounds or marks on their body. You can see that, just judging by everything, they appear to be asleep.
Okay. Then Asher's going to take a step back. Asher's going to kick their foot. See if we can wake them up, and he's going to hold the flamethrower at the ready. And Asher does know Dwarvish. So, in Dwarvish, as soon as he sees their eyes open and as long as they look normal, it's going to be, stay where you are.
Okay. You kick their foot, and they do not wake up.
Shit. Asher is gonna go to the other side and kick him in the head.
Got it. You walk up and you just boot them in the head.
Yep.
They do not wake up.
Oh shit. I have kicked them twice and they are not waking up. Do I set them on fire or no?
Eyes acting weird?
Asher's gonna put it to the side. We got the sidearm in the hand right now, but Asher's gonna pry one of the eyes open with like the gun to their chest, just in case. But look at the eyeball and see, is it doing the twitchy thing that was described?
Yep. You pry open one of the eyes and you see that it is moving spastically.
They are asleep, but they are not waking up. I think they've been asleep for too long is probably my guess. They look to be a sailor.
Try. Maybe we can carry them, but I think only Rot and I can. I think the rest of you are a little weak. I don't know. I don't remember people.
Kaz
Kaz is
physically fit.
Point out, Kaz is busy. This is the only reason I say Kaz, because Kaz is busy.
I have an earpiece. You could tell me. I can multitask.
I mean, Kaz and Rot and I can carry the dwarf, because dwarfs are big, right? I haven't really met a dwarf.
They're dead.
If you bring the bodies to the entrance, I'll just phantom grapnel them.
Oh, that makes sense. That's.
Wake up.
Full ragdoll physics.
Do you want help down there?
I wouldn't mind a bit of backup. It is not the most fun down here. Plus, I don't trust the fact that this woman wouldn't just all of a sudden wake up.
maybe Rot and I can go down, and then you can try to grapple him, Kaz?
Yeah.
Okay. Rot! Rot's still sulking? Jess, is Rot still sulking?
Sulking, technically speaking, but if you cannot see the gay hand wave, Jill is standing just outside the door.
Right here.
Okay. I
That's
would like Rot's assistance.
Jill's indicator.
Yeah. Rot, I would like your assistance in getting a body down in the sewers. Maybe.
No problem. Rod will hold a hand down into the sewers waiting for a body.
We'll go down.
Give him.
Yeah.
Give-
We'll
grab
do
it.
the, like, transfer.
I want you to know the best part about this is Jill can see what their hand looks like from our
Yeah,
side.
I can see the screen.
Perfect. Now they're just having fun.
This
Were I
is
more
too
flexible?
much power.
Wait.
By the
Wait,
way,
wait, don't put, not for free.
Not repeat!
Stop.
For free?
Everything.
against TOS. By the way, Kaz and Darius, if you guys spend an hour down here, you'll be able to get a full look at all the nice little loot that you found here. And thank you to Mother of all treasure hoards, because it makes finding stuff like this a lot easier, because describing all this would have been a pain in the balls. Tables are great. Here you go.
Can you just send a list?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, what is that?
I see a dragon sword. Hold on. My eyes have caught.
Total of 5,000 gold is here.
Jeez.
In
Christ.
goods.
We usually have to sell them. Hey!
Is there any are there any diamonds? Does anyone see diamonds?
Nope.
No.
Damn it!
So this would all be
In all these boxes, just spread out in all the boxes, there's you find one that has a greatsword that's been like very carefully packaged. You find one that has this box holding all these little agate game pieces and stuff like that. You're looking at a treasure trove, basically, of most likely illegally found goods, but still, you're looking at a treasure trove.
I mean, that's what High Lord is for.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a fence.
I will point out a few of the items that the group might find useful. There is a vial of holy water.
I was going to ask for
There are
that, but
6 small candles, and there's a dozen sticks of incense worth 1 gold each. So you could use the incense for 1 cast of Find Familiar if you need it.
Yeah, we're not gonna sell all of them. We need to dissect all these items.
So you have that.
We did good, Kaz.
So, Tana, you have been woken up. And then you wake up Ruben, who seems a little confused as of now.
Move away to explain so I don't fall asleep mid-conversation like a narcoleptic. It's an interesting place. It seems almost like some sort of dream. Doors. It's not that there wasn't any thoughts in there, but that they were muffled. Like when one is put under for some sort of procedure. Thoughts are very damp and muddled, but still there. The place itself, you can feel the pain, but it doesn't actually affect you when you wake up, and it isn't enough to wake you, so it's not actually affecting a person. And if that person there, she points to the unconscious, now maskless man, is almost existing in a place like that, that would be why none of the thoughts could escape. and they weren't reacting to any pain. It's like a dream.
I don't suppose anyone's got any kind of antidote or magic healing that can get rid of a poison or something.
Maybe tell if it was a magic spell or if it was a curse. Certainly, it's not normal, whatever it has.
Deus lifts her head up. What? Poison. I can do poisons. Rushed in can't.
Not sure if it is, but it's something to check.
Rushed in can't cast detect poison and disease.
Okay. Using Rushed Incant to detect poison and disease, you will find the man does not carry any disease on him, nor any poison.
Magic, and she'll go back to what she's doing.
Do drugs count as poisons? Because she could
Yes.
find the
Drugs
rest of the
do
drugs.
count as poison.
Yes.
You could use
They
it to
do.
find the rest of the drugs in the basement.
So, in time, with the aid of Rot, Asher, you will be able to bring up the body of the sleeping dwarf. And do you want to come back up into the basement, or do you want to stay in the sewers? Hand. Yes, hand.
What's the last class of magic used on that body I'm currently touching, by the way?
The last class of magic that would have been used on this individual would have been. I believe it would be transmutation. I need to double check the spell though. Jesus. Chase.
Yes.
So you heard what I said, right? Is
No, I
Asher
didn't.
going to stay in? Oh, okay. Is Asher going to stay in the sewer once they bring up the body, or are they gonna?
Yep.
Come back.
Yep. Asher. No, move on.
Okay. Yes, Michelle.
If Asher stays in the sewer, Fizzy's staying with him. Fizzy's not gonna let him go by himself.
Okay. Fizzy, you you team up with Asher. Everybody else, actually, Fizzy, I will move your character. Everybody else, you are currently here in the basement with another sleeping person. What do you guys want to do?
I thought I was gonna help assist carrying the bodies out of the sewer.
Oh, I thought Rob was gonna do it. Sorry.
No, as in like what was the other body or the
sleeping dwarf.
Is it just only the dwarf?
It's just one dwarf. That's it.
Oh, it's just one dwarf. Okay,
It's
I
just
thought there
one.
was like a medium body then. No, that's fine.
No. What's up, guys?
After the body is out, Rot will look at Kaz because Rot's going to walk away from the sewer. It doesn't want to leave Fizzy and Asher. If there was a list of people that I would least like to leave alone in the sewer together, it would be Fizzy and Asher. So,
is it because one of them's really naive because she doesn't know anything and one of them's a mad scientist?
Pretty much. So, and if there was a third person that I wouldn't want alone in the sewers with them, it would be Kaz, but right now Kaz is the strongest and could punch. You got big muscle, so Rot will kind of like wave Kaz over and be like, could you make sure they don't die in the sewers or even get like possessed by whatever horse face magic that is? I want to try something.
Okay. I'll go
Rot.
down the sewer. Do you want me to bring Ruben or leave him here just in case something happens?
I will never assume to control the monkey. He does
Ruben, what do
he
you want to
wants.
do since you were asleep the longest?
Ruben.
Roll it on the chart, Connor.
I didn't have enough time to make the chart. Thank you very much. There's a lot of things there.
That's fair. If you would like to help, Darius will just very slowly and carefully pull out another pomegranate.
Ruben rolls a 16 on the chart, and Ruben says in monkey speech, "I'm leaving for hookers and blow."
Ruben will take the pomegranate and will stay here.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and.
He's gonna be so bad by the end of this.
Oh my god.
Bloody monkey.
A bloody monkey. Oh, did not mean to walk in Busy's square.
So. Yes, Joe?
Before I go on, I think Becca had her hand up.
Yes, Becca?
Well, this I'm thinking of what to do next. So, you were going to do first.
Rod's been hearing the conversation about what this little dreamy world is like, and without any hesitation, Rod's gonna walk over, go, "Wake me up in 5," and then willingly just
Wait. Before you go, I had an idea. 2 of us go.
Alright. Meet up.
I would like to go with you.
I could use the backup.
And Tana, you're very strong, but you are very hurt right now. So just please keep an eye on us.
5 what?
What?
God damn it.
I'm sitting right here, you're fine.
What?
Although, as she's saying that, you are seeing her walk, hold on, let me find the mouse again.
Tana doesn't have a concept of time.
God said wake me up in 5. And...
Sorry, I missed.
Rod's gonna completely ignore that, willingly fail the save, and just drop. Standing to falling, just drop.
Dance will go,
Okay.
I'll wake you guys up, don't worry. And you're gonna see her walk over while this is happening and start looting the food out of these crates.
Got it. There are all sorts of things: yams, onions, peppers, parsnips, carrots, more potatoes.
Drugs.
There, drugs. There are
I mean,
all
if there
sorts
are
of things
drugs,
here.
I would know, as Cody pointed out.
There are not more drugs here. It looks like the ones upstairs are party favors.
Oh well, she'll still start looting vegetables and stuff.
That's
Well,
cool.
she waits the 5 minutes.
Yeah. So, everybody else, forgive me. I'm gonna have to focus on Granny and Rod for a second.
Should we be privy to this or should we mute?
No, you shouldn't be privy to this. So everybody else who is not Rod or
Oh.
Granny, please mute. Or Deafen, I should say.
Yeah.
Yes, you're fine. Because I know how the gossips work. You guys are gonna tell each other it's fine.
One
What?
more.
You would dare insult my
integrity
like that?
One more
All right, if I
question
deafen
before-
chat, you're deafened. So you get it, chat. I can't hear shit.
Before letting
Sorry.
them go through with this extended period, does this feel strongly reminiscent of any sort of magic in the Feywild? Because there is quite a bit that is related to dreams in the Feywild.
It does not. It does not feel like the Feywild.
Alright. So I am deafening now.
Okay. And I'll need to catch Michelle when she comes back, because she's not here and isn't deafened. So Granny and Rot. The two of you head over near the sleeping inn, and you allow yourselves to fail the saves and fall asleep. There's Michelle. Hold on a second.
On the edge of my seat.
Michelle, hi. Deafen. Michelle.
Deafen.
I'm gonna need you to deafen.
Okay.
Secrets, baby.
Yep, secrets, buddy. Sorry. So, Rot and Granny. Granny, we'll start with you. You wake up inside of a stone sarcophagus with hay beneath you, and you're looking up at a ceiling made of stone far, far above you. You lift yourself up and out of the coffin, and you will note a few things. Right off the bat, one, there are a lot of other similarly shaped coffins nearby, many of them closed, a few open. You'll also note that you are wearing very simple clothing, almost like something that you would equate to like a laborer's garb. You don't have your gear, you don't have your weapons, none of that is on your person. You'll also note that you feel quite good physically. You feel physically better than you have in many years. Rot, you do the same. You wake up and pull yourselves up and out of the stone sarcophagus filled with hay, and you look around a bit, and you see what Granny sees. Closed stone sarcophagi, a few open ones with nothing inside. And you will note that you are also wearing plain, almost laborer's clothing. And you are also not wearing your mask. It is not there. And as you touch your face, it feels whole. There is no gap.
Normal.
There are no gaps. There are no missing pieces of flesh. It is solid. It's flesh. You will also note that there is something else different. Your chest, there are no scars. And you are sporting a little bit more than normal. You feel like yourself here.
Ra literally sits up in this sarcophagus and just has his hands just on his chest, like, Granny.
Am I there? Am I in the same room?
You may be in the same room, but this is so large that you can't see each other. It stretches on and on and on, and you don't see one another. You don't even see an entrance or an exit. You don't know where you are.
Odd question. Do I have long hair? Because
yes, Granny would have longer hair.
Very, very okay. Okay. She'll start calling for Rot, like yelling for Rot, and I guess she'll pick a direction and start walking.
Okay. Rot, you will hear distantly the sound of someone shouting out, "Rot, Rot." The voice sounds a bit familiar and a little different at the same time.
Rot's brain is going 850,000 miles an hour. And he very quickly comes to the conclusion that, like, this is a place where you are your ideal self. So Rot is going to try and cast Sending, which is a wizard spell that Rot does not have.
Okay. Rot, you attempt to cast Sending. Who are you going to cast Sending on?
Granny.
Okay. What will you say?
Are you yelling for me? I think I can hear you. If this works, my theory's right.
Rot, you speak those words aloud and you feel your voice is slightly deeper. And Granny, you will hear a somewhat familiar but not entirely familiar voice in your head.
Rot? I am shouting. Is that you? Can you?
Once Rot has the confirmation that it is Granny that's yelling Rot, and not just like a ghoul, Rot's gonna get up and start like, not running because that's dramatic, just like
a jog,
a power walk. Yeah.
Go. Okay. You begin making your movement into the direction of where you heard the voice, and in time you will come across another individual who's standing and moving around and starting to holler, but instead you see a younger looking adult woman. She has long hair, and she looks physically quite fit. They don't carry any of the things that Granny carries, but they are shouting Rot, looking for you.
Feels inappropriate to call you Granny now.
Oh, she like actually takes stock in herself. And it's like
you are younger by many years. You haven't been this in what, 30 plus years easily?
at least probably 40. She hasn't had long hair since 40 years.
Yeah, you haven't had long hair in such a long time. Your bones don't ache. Your breasts don't sag. You're young again.
This is interesting. I'm assuming you're Rot because you came up to me, but and you cast Sending. I didn't know you could. Wait, no.
I didn't know I could either. I didn't know I could do that. I just tried it and it worked. I also, I mean,
yeah, that.
I could see why people would want to be here. It's making a lot of sense to me right now.
I mean, if it's linked to dreams, I would make sense that we would look like how we would dream ourselves to be.
Well, we're certainly here now. I can do wizard things.
Yeah. Well, my idea was to try to find the dwarf lady, or anyone else. Maybe even the horse mask man.
Just start opening them with the closed ones. Start pushing the lids off.
Well, if they're here, they're probably up and about. Although I am curious about what's in a closed sarcophagus.
Just push the lid off.
Can we just push one open?
You guys both make your way over to one of the sarcophagi and you try to push the lid off, and it is solid as stone.
It's not very satisfying. I guess we could just start yelling.
Oh, let's see. Let's see who's wandering around.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
I saw the face of the man, the horseman.
Yes.
Not entirely sure how wizarding things work, but I could try.
You could try spying on him.
Something. I don't know. I've just got a whole arsenal here I've never had to play with before.
Well, if it's a
yeah, look at wizard spells.
You know how to spell wizard?
Yes. I said wizards.
I'll point out to the both of you, especially Rot, because you have keen mind. 5 minutes is coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, Rot. Well, since it just worked a second ago and it seemed pretty reliable, Rot's gonna try standing on the horseman?
Okay.
Because I saw his face. And
Yeah.
I know him. He's a horse guy.
What will you say to him?
Hello? Are you stuck here? Where are you? Sorry.
Thumbs up.
Some.
No, don't say
I
it.
wasn't meant to say that. I'm so sorry. I'm
Cuts
pretty
off.
new to this. And then it goes.
Oh, Caster. Can't say I know of many that would try to reach me like this. I don't recognize your voice. Who is this?
I'm gonna have to do it again. This is like a one-way
do it
thing.
again,
Just
do it again.
Okay. Again. I'm Rot. This is a dream. Where are you? You attacked us in the real world. Ha!
I'm afraid I don't entirely know what you're talking about. I don't recall attacking anybody. At least none that didn't deserve it.
I don't know how many times I could do this, so I'm just gonna keep doing it until the world tells me I can't.
Yes.
You cut off your hand and wore a horse mask and chased my friend down a hallway like a scary book.
I'm sorry, I think you must be confused. Haven't done anything of the sort. I lost my hand in the last war. But, if you'll excuse me. And with that, 5 minutes is up. So, hold on. You guys feel yourselves begin. You feel a sharp impact as you are woken back up, and you are pulled out of this strange area you're in.
Jolly's still deafened,
There's
but
Jolly.
Ping Jolly.
I just nudged him. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything
There she
when I
is.
There you go.
accidentally.
I saw
away.
I saw the VTuber move. You said I pinged them, and the VTuber said, "Me?
I just walked away.
It's okay, buddy.
That's how that works.
You guys have woken up Rot and Granny as 5 minutes have gone up.
Find anything interesting?
Quite a bit."
yeah. Say that. She's just kind of like looking.
He's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't find him. Large building, lots of people, I'm sure. We only found each other, but lots of sarcophagi. Rat's just decompressing, like.
Could you?
Sorry, yeah. Cast sending.
You can't cast this.
I cast it a lot of times. I talked to him. We looked good. We looked good.
We did.
We looked
Yeah.
good.
You're not making any sense.
It's nice.
Well, I did not hear the other side of the sending, but I can
Oh,
confirm. Yeah.
But right as it was happening, Rot would have been like
Oh yeah. You
relaying.
relay,
So
okay.
you would have heard the other half. Rot's not just like. Anyway, so then I saw.
He doesn't seem aware that anything here has happened.
What a thing.
That he lost. Said he lost his hand in the war.
That's a fresh cut.
We couldn't open any of the sarcophaguses. We really tried.
Sarcophaguses?
There's so many.
Some were
Oh,
open,
gosh.
so I can only assume they were also walking somewhere. But the place was huge.
It took us a minute to find each other. It's I could see the appeal of the place. When you go in, you sort of appear as your ideal self. Which is why I was able to cast sending. That's so dangerous.
could be
kinda.
why people can't wake up from it if they don't want to wake up.
Yes, Jess?
This is gonna sound like a wild question. How much do we know about sleep cycles in this world?
Roll knowledge history.
Roll for REM.
Well, the thing is, rapid eye movement is what they're doing, so I wonder if they're at a certain level of deep sleep.
Roll for REM.
Roll for shiny happy people.
No, I don't know shit. That's a 9. Sorry.
Fizzy, you can not Fizzy, sorry. You're not there. I apologize. Lo Siento.
Rot.
Lo Siento.
Rot. You may also roll.
Yeah.
Because I would have said out loud something about sleep.
I'll go.
I know, it's a challenge.
History.
History has its eyes.
Thank you for not answering my question and instead making it a song. Appreciate that.
You did significantly better.
So you don't know very much about dreaming. But you know that there are people who do. Excuse me, I apologize. There are effectively a group of scholars who have started to dedicate themselves to understanding more about sleep and dreaming. And it is not a perfect study currently, but it is currently it's beginning. It's starting to go through the works. If you recall correctly, they're the Lyceum of something.
Problem relay this information. Of course.
Where's the book at?
So true. So fair.
Okay.
Don't stab yourself. Pick a finger or something. Don't cut your hand or you're safe.
I have something else to test. Tana will go into the dream again. Kana, you know what her top that is top of both her ideals and bonds. That with that in mind, is she able to escape if her ideal self is free?
Let me see.
If do you views this as some sort of prison or containment? Can she escape that way?
Very interesting question. The straightforward answer is you are not able to willfully project yourself out. You can go in, you can't go out. You have to be woken up by somebody else.
So it has limitations to this ideal self that are restricted by still keeping people within this space.
Certainly seems that way.
Interesting.
Did you two feel when I woke you up, or did you just wake up?
And then I'm assuming someone wakes up.
Yeah.
Kana, right? Okay, good.
Yeah.
She's said, like,
we're still not sure how long it's safe to be in there.
Oh, that's what I'm cutting myself on the book for.
How long? Dream mode safe.
Well, it's more of how does sleep levels work? She's essentially asking how sleeping works and hoping.
Keep in mind, old info.
It's anyone who's cut it before, so I'm hoping someone may have some ideas. Maybe some Valayan.
Or lost knowledge, even.
Yeah, true. I'll put 10 hit points into it.
Okay. Darius, you cut your hand and begin to put blood onto the book to find out information about dreaming.
Yeah.
And we'll move over to Asher, Fizzy, and Kaz. Three of you are down in the sewers beneath Clara Sauvage's home. What do you three want to do?
So that was a pirate. Asher's definitely pushing ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But I think at this point, because I'm still following the chunks. I can't call them breadcrumbs because it's nothing to do with bread. I'm following the flesh crumbs. Down along kind of where they went. And Asher has a theory he's working on. So Asher's just going to start kind of following it. But as we're moving, because I want to say this before anything happens, Asher knows the whispers because Asher did experience them and did fall asleep. So the second Asher hears any whispers or anything, he's literally going to throw himself in the opposite direction, like backwards.
Immediately throw yourself away from the noise.
Away from the noise, yeah. Like literally, if anything that sounds like a whisper, even if it's like dripping water, Asher's throwing himself away from them, and because again, we're not going down to that. That's not how we're rolling. Utmost caution.
Okay.
Eyes. I'm looking like around to see if I see. Besides the flesh crumbs, I hate that so much.
I know I made it, but man, I don't like that became the term.
That is now the term. You're welcome.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you have better night vision, so you're better at tracking. You're better at picking out like traps and shit.
Yeah. So I would like to. Well, Cass can also help with that too, with traps and stuff.
Yeah. Jolly, is Kaz good at like picking out traps and stuff like that? You have dark vision, right?
I do have dark vision.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you keep a lookout for honestly traps and valuables, because we're looking for both of those. Fuck it, we'll do in this character. All right, so the theory that I'm working on. That was a pirate. My guess is this is how they smuggled everything in. I'm not sure how this individual was tied up in all of this. But there's a chance that we're following the path back to where they unloaded the boats. For the smuggling.
Question.
Yes.
In terms of the sleeping effect, do you have to be able to hear it in order to fall asleep, or is it just by you have to go near it?
You are not sure.
I have a really weird thought. What if the whispering thing is contagious?
Well,
So you get stuck in it, and once you get stuck in it, after a certain amount of time, because I guess it's been in there a long time or whatever, you start whispering. Your body starts whispering. So maybe that's what happened to her. She was around that guy, and her body, like his body, and now she's gonna eventually start whispering.
I was beginning to think the same thing.
I also asked the question because I have earplugs, so I wasn't sure.
I mean, if you want to put them in, you can.
It is not a bad idea.
We can test it.
Or, if you want to, now that we know that you have them, as we are going, if one of us hears them, we step back immediately. Anything that sounds like a whisper, we step back immediately. But now that we know that you have the earplugs, if we have you put them in and go forward, we can at least test this theory.
And if you sleep, we can slap you and wake you up.
Wait.
Okay.
All right. Can I do a perception check to like, as we're walking to like, cool.
You may.
Can I use guidance for this?
You may.
Okay. Yay. Use guidance all day.
Asher's
Good
just
thing I used guidance.
Nice.
I rolled a 7 total plus 7, so 14. I rolled like garbage.
Okay. Becca, why?
Yeah, I saw that, Becca.
Jesus Christ.
Becca, why?
Was funny.
This is a really good word. And I think about
chunks now.
Holy shit. God.
So, chunks.
Asher's just following the chunks.
So, you are kind of keeping an eye out for anything strange down here. And you will not immediately notice anything busy save for the chunks of flesh.
Good old flesh crumbs.
Following the trail, you guys will eventually make your way over to where it finally stops, or where it began, more accurately. As you can see, where it began, there was a larger amount of blood that came out. And you can see that it looks like it happened pretty suddenly. There was no hesitation in the cuts. It happened quickly. But you also will lose your trail here, because you no longer have anything to follow. Unless someone rolls a survival check.
Who is the best at picking out trails of things? Okay, what are your modifiers for survival?
-1 on survival.
Okay.
Let me just.
Fizzy,
stop you
you
there. Who has a
I can't hear
good
you.
wisdom?
I have a +7.
But it's
Okay.
Wait.
Fizzy, do you mind seeing if you can find a trail? I will at least try to help you.
Okay, can I use guidance for this, Connor?
You may.
And
I'm
an
giving
advantage?
you advantage. I have a 0. Cass has a
Listen.
-1, so Asher's gonna help Fizzy.
Please remember, I am the wisdom character in this group, like the fully wisdom character.
It's weird not having this shit because this is what Gale was great at.
This is what
Asher is
Fizzy's good-
not.
This is what Fizzy is good at, so it's fine. You got someone else.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can't do
Teamwork.
intelligence things, so
Yeah.
I understand the pain.
Exactly.
Natural 20. So
Fucking
20,
go.
20 plus 7 plus 3, so 30 total.
Let's fucking go, dude.
That's the one.
So-
It's the one thing good was good at.
You begin trailing behind old tracks of this individual, and you will note the sewers that you're heading through in this area are old. They haven't been touched for quite a while. Judging by the stonework, it looks like this stuff has been here for quite some time, and maybe they made another sewer system and just left this one behind. It would eventually lead you to a spot where you start to see a little bit more foot traffic. It looks like there were more people who were around here and were in this area. And you'll see that there are also some larger indents in the ground. Not like that of a particularly big person, but like that of a larger object. Like crates. And you will also note that coming from a different direction from all the other tracks is our single set. A single set of tracks that come in from another location, separate from everybody else, and then goes out the same way a bunch of other ones came. Yes.
Look at the feet.
You want to look at the feet?
I want to look at the tracks.
Okay.
If I look at the tracks, I don't know if this is a survival thing.
Mhm.
Do they look like the tracks of either a dwarf or a big stocky man?
No and no.
Okay.
Larger, stocky individuals and dwarves both would have noticeable foot patterns.
Right.
One, dwarves are have shorter legs because they're shorter people,
So
so
they have shorter-
faster stride. They're also a bit heavier, so they have a deeper indent. Large, stocky individual would also have a deeper indent and a longer stride. These footprints are pretty subtle, to be honest, almost like someone who's trying to be stealthy. did a pretty decent job. But these tracks are very light on the ground, but long. This is a taller individual. They have a long stride. They're capable of being quiet when they need to be.
Do they look like humanoid, like their shoes or something?
Yep, you can see they're wearing leather shoes.
Also, is this sort of thing technically survival, like tracking footprints and like figuring out?
All
Yeah.
survival. That's all survival.
Okay, cool. Busy's good at something.
Hell yeah.
Okay. If that's all survival, is there a way to like sort of tell like how tall maybe the person is, or?
Not 100%. You can get a decent guess.
Okay.
You can roll survival, and I will give you an estimate. Maybe about it.
That's fine. 22.
22, taller. Most likely someone around 6-ish foot. Little less, bit more, maybe. Can't know for certain.
So she'll get up and she'll just look up in the other two and be like, well, it's someone around my height. Probably, you would say someone's like more slender because they're trying to be slender like me. So like, I guess maybe my body type.
But with shoes.
But with shoes, yes. Although, apparently, someone's making me shoes. Actually, I think. Well, no. At this point, yeah. Would they? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But with shoes, yes. And they're different. They came in a different way, right? And then they left from the way everyone was coming in. So maybe they were hiding in here, and then once everybody left the place they were coming in, they went to where everyone was coming from. Maybe? I don't know. That's not really my area. I can see the footprints, but I can't tell you what they mean. I think Darius is better at that.
Well, we can always bring them down here if it warrants it.
Sure.
But let us continue where all these other footprints went, seeing as this doesn't look like our other man. So realistically, this other man would have had to go from that direction. All right, we follow.
You're going to follow the tracks coming in or the tracks that are leaving that came in from one direction and came out from the same direction?
We are going to go. So the large group came from a direction. We've essentially been following reverse of where that big group came from.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to continue to follow that because and where the single track ended up heading.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically your tracks went like this. The horse-headed man came from the same spot as that large group.
Yes.
And at that large group, they came and went from the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else came in from a different direction and then came out with the large group.
Yep.
So you're gonna go the way the large group went.
Correct. We're not worried about that single person right now. We're gonna figure out this mystery first.
Got it.
Yep.
You guys continue following along through these tracks, through the sewers, to where this larger group of individuals left from. And as you're doing so, you will note the slight scent of salt water in the air.
I don't.
You don't. Everybody else does. And in time, you will eventually be able to hear the distant sound of water flow. Specifically waves. Coming and crashing against the shore and then coming back. Crashing and then coming back. And as you make your way closer and closer towards this area, you will eventually find yourselves at a barred, almost like a gate of some sort. Save for a spot where it looks like a improvised door has been set up. Effectively, some chunks of wood have been kind of thrown together, and then a hinge was put onto them so that you could have a swinging gate to come in and out of this spot. And there, you find you guys are standing on a beach a little ways away from town. You can see that there's this trough that's almost been like made into the sand where water has flown out of this sewer and into the ocean over years, maybe. Eroding away the sand and the dirt and the rock until it left behind this perfect trough where it could just flow into the ocean.
Right. Well, at least we know where they were smuggling everything in from.
Should go see about the other footprints.
We should. This would honestly lead me to believe that this individual, there's a chance that potentially he came with a previous group or something. Helped with the smuggling. As we're going back, Asher's gonna relay through the earpiece. So everyone up at the top. Does the horsehead person, do they have any sort of markings or anything on them that would make them look like a sailor or a pirate?
Does Darius have an earpiece?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I could
That's
not
one of the
remember.
first ones, that's why I said it like that. What kind of symbol should I be looking for?
Piratey ones.
Granny.
Actually,
Piratey symbols.
Ones that might match the dwarvish
actually,
individual as well.
There's one person who may have more information on potential symbols for groups or criminals than everybody else here, and that's the individual who is actively a thief.
Who is with us?
Kaz.
Kaz is in the sewers.
Sorry.
But does Kaz know any? Well, I guess we can check his body for tattoo.
You can check for tattoos and then refer it back to Kaz and say, "Hey, Kaz, we found X."
Yeah.
Does that sound like
Okay,
anything to you?
There's a tattoo
Yeah.
across his forehead that says, "I'm a pirate." That's so weird. What could that possibly mean?
No, I do not think that is one.
He has a
Surely that's not
tattoo.
related.
He has a tattoo of Long John Silver on his ass.
So
No, it's
he just likes the restaurant.
I was literally about to say it's just the symbol for the
he
restaurant.
likes shitty fish.
He has a tattoo of the Long John Silver sign on his ass.
Yep.
And there's little hush puppies under it.
Is that a tramp stamp or a warning sign?
Has a number for his local chain under it for some reason, just in case he ever forgets.
It's called advertising.
Advertising. Hands, neck, tongue, foot/ankle. That's where I suggest looking.
Okay. So you want to start checking, Darius?
Yeah, I'll start checking.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Because he's shirtless, right? We would be able to see if he has like.
He's not shirtless.
He's not?
No.
Oh, okay. Also check the chest.
Well, good news, guys. I get to
You
reset.
There's this shit.
Hey,
Do you
Connor.
get a bonus for
Yeah.
telling you where to look?
Well, no, Connor. Can I make a suggestion on why I rolled a not one?
Sure.
I'm standing within 5 feet of him to do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going.
Well,
I was gonna say you guys begin to have Darius look over the body for any tattoos, and you turn away and you start talking with each other. And as you turn back, you see Darius face down, backside up in the air as she's fallen asleep.
well,
Oh,
Connor,
Dignified.
one of the things I originally was going to do was investigate the body, like search and all that stuff, and I never did that.
Nope. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Can I still do it?
You can wake up Darius and then go ahead and start doing that.
I'll wake up there, so that's a 17 plus 1.
Okay. You will see.
Don't worry, I've seen Kaz do this a whole bunch of times.
You don't even know why I'm laughing, but it's okay.
You will see that he does have what appears to be a scorpion holding a gold tooth on his wrist.
Right. The one that is still there, or the one that has the hand cut off?
The one that is still there.
We'll make this known and show it because theirs is the one relaying it and is most likely, due to her profession, a lot more descriptive.
Okay. Would you like to relay this? Okay. Kaz,
Mm-hmm.
you will be rolling a history check. I will give you advantage because this is in your wheelhouse.
Okay. Because I'm just like, history, that's intelligence.
Yeah.
Could I argue that she has a lower DC since she is talking to someone who investigates criminals?
Maybe.
Did they also check the dwarf woman's body too, or no?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Just to keep in mind to check on her body, as well. It's a 14 plus 0, so I don't have anything added with it.
Could I have given her guidance for that? Shit.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
So you don't know their name, but you do know that symbol is typically along the same lines that you would see in a lot of groups that handle apprehension of goods. Many of the times, if you have a tattoo that shows that you are in the business of getting goods, you will have gold show up somewhere on the tattoo. So a hand holding a gold piece, a hand that, a hand holding a gold piece, a dog with a gold nugget in its mouth, stuff like that. So a scorpion holding a golden tooth typically means they are in the field of getting things, probably a smuggler group.
The smugglers either out of Paquisha or Awax because of the scorpion. That's deserty places. That's my guess. So, or the islands that the fruit we found are from.
Okay. Have you checked the dwarf lady yet?
Not yet. I passed out trying to check the first one.
You fell asleep too.
I'm not immune. Yet.
Okay. So, do any of you wish to go and inspect the dwarf woman?
Rod's gonna approach for everyone, but not start to investigate. Just get really close to. She has the same effect as the horseman. No. Okay,
No.
then as everyone's moving to the dwarf woman, then Rod's gonna stay by the horseman and try. And this is me being stupid, but it's also Rod trying everything. Rod's gonna hold his breath in case it's like a breathable thing, and see if holding the breath lessens the chance of falling asleep. Just in case.
Just in case.
We could also experiment with earplugs after this.
I don't know if it's like you inhale it and you hear the whistles and then you fall
It's
asleep.
gas.
I don't know. It's gas. You do be farting.
Ew.
It's noxious.
You guys begin to investigate the body of the dwarf, and as you are doing so, you hear a as Rot falls over and hits the ground.
Oh, I've got him.
Not breath.
Yeah, we'll go shake you up. What are you doing?
Hypothesis. Testing.
Wait, so the dwarf started making noise now?
No,
the
Rod
dwarf
stayed
did-
beside the other body.
Rot stayed near
Oh.
the man with one hand.
Got it. Okay.
It was a cartoon moment of turn away.
Got it.
Bam.
I'll try something else. There is.
So, looking over the body of the female dwarf, you do not find any signs of tattoos or any kind of mark. They look they are a sailor of some sort, but you don't see any tattoos.
You said you could cast sending over there, right?
I could. There, not here.
Look at the face. Memorize it.
Looking at her.
Give us 10 minutes.
Am I going back in?
You're going back in.
10.
I'm going with you this time.
One thing before you go.
What the?
Does either of you know any way of getting a true name out of something? If this is a place that exists somewhere, then it has to have a name. Everything has a true name.
Can't learn location names yet.
But
Objects I can.
But if Rod can cast spells that he doesn't know, you might be able to find something that you know you can do at some point, but you don't know right now.
Good point. Let's go.
Got it.
Drops. Rod's not taking the time to like, I'm gonna lay down so I don't hit my head when I fall.
You
It's
just hear
just-
a wooden clatter every time,
It's just
like
Boom.
fucking crumple.
Rod has a lot of bruises on their head now.
no, their
Good
mask
thing only
has a
half
bunch
of
of
it.
scuff marks.
As she goes down, she's gonna say to Asha, "We're experimenting. Be safe."
Understood.
And as you guys begin experimenting, Asher, Fizzy,
Mhm.
Estella, you have been following the other steps that lead away from the that were leading into the group from far away.
Yes.
And as you are following these along, I'd like you all to make perception checks, please.
That's not ominous at all. Ooh, that's
Okay,
awesome.
I rolled pretty well.
Okay.
I rolled a 26 total.
Good.
No.
What'd you get?
I got a 7.
Oh, okay.
I got a 9.
It's all on my back. Okay.
Busy.
That's
Carry
why you're
us.
there.
Carry me.
Fizzy, you, from where you were walking, as you guys are heading further and further into these sewers, you hear a distant sound of rushing water.
These expressions, by the way. I'm just
Okay.
pointing this out. This is her face. She's like, I hear rushing water?
Where is it rushing to?
I don't know.
All right. Wait, rushing water. Okay, this must be where it connects to the other one. Seeing as we are going to a place where it seems we might run into somebody, let us move quietly from here on out, no?
You want to stealth in this area?
Wait,
Okay.
just to be careful.
Gonna cast Pass Without a Trace again on my
Alright.
last time doing it. I have one more use of it, so.
Sweet.
A plus 10, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So plus 10, whatever we roll. And I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't do. Well, can I do guidance? Since Cast Without a Trace isn't concentration?
You can do guidance because Pass Without a Trace is not concentration, but it only
Okay.
applies to one person.
Oh, that's a nasty number. That's a 36 in total.
Jesus Christ.
Rolled an 18.
Busy, do you know where Castella went? I do not see
No,
her.
I can't even see her. I don't know, she's disappeared. Even I
Castella.
couldn't even get that with a nat 20, to be honest.
Yeah.
Who?
Rogues.
Yep.
15 plus 2. So 15 plus 2 is 17 plus 10 is 27.
Mm-hmm.
I have a total of 21.
Got it.
Yep. Thank fuck for Pass Without a Trace, because I rolled
Mhm.
I rolled a hot 7.
Yeah, my numbers weren't that
That
great
was
either.
not good.
So
Asher's feeling a little bit of fatigue at this point.
you guys begin making your way further in towards the sound of rushing water. And as you do, you find that you're looking at an iron gate, like a metal gate. It sections off this sewer from another sewer, it looks like, and this one seems more active. You see no connector that allows the two of them to mix their waste. Instead, it looks like it's just what happens to be maybe a method of getting to the new sewers from the old ones. And there, you can see that this is where those tracks are leading off to. Someone came in from the other sewers and then walked over to where this group was meeting. Would you guys like to continue on?
Before we physically move on from here, Kaz, I don't know if you want to look for this too, but Asher's first thought, Asher's looking for marks.
Marks of...
He's not in this continent.
No. Well, okay, come on now.
Fuck
Come
off.
on now. No, we're looking for like stuff from smugglers or local thieves guild or something like that. Asher,
Oh, you mean
Asher knows
like-
thieves can too. Yeah, like markings to
Okay.
say, hey, this is that particular. Use this entrance or something like that.
Okay, so we have to investigate.
Yeah, I'm looking to. Well, okay, there we go. Rolling investigation. That's a natural 20 plus
Nice.
6 for 26.
Sorry, I'm eating a Slim Jim.
Understood.
You can see that there is a mark hidden, not on this side of the door, but on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other side of the door, there's a symbol that effectively means quiet way out.
Asher's gonna nudge Cass and point to it. And then whisper, obviously stage whispering to Fizzy. It looks like thieves use this way as a secret way to get out of the city. So we need to be very quiet and very cautious as to what is in here. And then to both, we probably should not go a whole lot further for the time being. Seeing as we may be walking into something that, honestly, we don't need to be dealing with right now. But let's see if we can find anything good. Well, or anybody else who is asleep. We can see at least how far whatever this noise carries. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now Kaz knows what the symbol is. Fizzy's seen it. Cool. We're gonna do a little bit of looking around here, but like I said, probably not a whole lot further. Mostly just looking to see if, for whatever reason, this guy like walked up and around here for any reason, knocked anybody else out.
Okay. So, following the tracks, you are now inside the main sewer area of Margarine. The smell is a whole other level of rancid compared to the old sewers.
And smell it.
That's good for you. It's not good for the other two people here. There are pockets of air here where it almost is difficult to breathe, not just because of the sense, but just because of how the air feels as it goes into your lungs. You can see that there are some spots where bits of material have begun to build up on cold iron pipes and are dripping down onto the slick concrete walkways that are on the either side of these channels, where it then carries it out to the sea. Following the tracks, you can see where they came down from this place. It's a set of ladders that looks relatively well used. It leads up. You can also see that these same tracks, when they first came down, went left, and then doubled back and went the way that you were just following.
So, like you would to try and throw somebody off.
Maybe.
Should we really quick check the other way before we check up? Just to see?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. We're going to check that left direction just to see, again, watching for traps, whatever could spring out, looking for anybody who's like watching us or anything like that. Looking for marks on the walls.
So perception check then.
Okay.
Can I do one as well?
Yep, perception check. Perception check for like just looking for things, investigation for hidden things.
I'm just looking for things.
Investigation looking for hidden things. That's a 17 plus 6. 23.
Okay. Kaz, did you roll for anything?
No.
Would you like to?
Sure, but both of them are not my expertise, so.
It's true.
17.
Hey!
I'll put that in investigation.
Okay,
honestly.
you rolled. I think you rolled the same thing as Asher, to be honest.
Yeah.
My perception's also 17.
Okay, this is getting weird, guys. It's getting a little weird now. First and foremost, perception. Your light sensitivity, Fizzy, makes you very, very well adjusted for noticing things, especially when it comes to light. And you will note that a little ways up ahead, there is a super, super dim glow of something. It's not natural light, you can tell. It looks almost like... It reminds you a lot of those fancy electric bulbs that Mr. Reyes had back in his estate. Just a little different. It's got a bit of an orangish glow to it. But it's just super even. No flicker. No pulse. Asher and Kaz, you guys are both looking for hidden things, marks. And what you will eventually find is that there are a few Thewscant marks that have been notched onto walls, well hidden beneath sludge and other detritus. But the biggest thing you'll note is that up ahead, with an arrow pointing towards it, there is a symbol that means homeless. It's basically just a marker saying homeless people live here. Kaz, you will know this more so just tangentially than Asher will. Homeless people in the north, kind of weird. It's not a common thing. If you're found to not have a job or a home, a lot of times the government will be like, okay, we'll set you up with a house, let's get you a job, and we'll go from there. So to be homeless, you willfully have to choose to be homeless and typically have to live down in the sewers or something.
But is it different if you're homeless and a criminal, though?
This is a fair point, because if you're a criminal, you're going to get arrested.
Exactly. That is weird, though.
But there's an arrow pointing off that says homeless, and that's where the tracks are leading. It's also where the light is.
I will point out the light.
Do we want to check?
Honestly, I feel like we need to at least check just to make sure if there's a bunch of people that are asleep and could turn into horseless one hand. You know. The city doesn't need a bunch of people coming up from the sewers all of a sudden hacking people apart and making them fall asleep.
Yeah, that would put the city in danger.
That would be very bad. Wait. Just carefully. Carefully. Mostly, my thought is we just listen for the sounds of people moving. If we hear activity, we know that at the very least they are good. We can tell the local authorities to keep an eye on them. Personally, don't feel like having any sort of run-in with anybody right now.
Okay. Making your way forwards, you find that you're looking at a drier section of the sewer. Looks almost like some kind of a cistern. Wastewater's collected in here, and then brought down to one large main channel so that they can be brought out. It's also got some of the drier sections here for people to inspect and make sure things aren't clogged or blocked up. Here, you see that it is quite dark. There's not much light. There are no torches. save for a small dim stone that is on the ground. And you can see that there is a foot near the stone. At least that's what Asher and Kaz see. Fizzy, you see more because of your dark vision. You can see that the foot is attached to a body, which is attached to a man who is in a kneeling position, both hands kind of slumped down in front of him, and his head is kind of tilted back as he's looking up at a wall. And you can see that this man is wearing what looks to be a grimy, dirty cloth mask. And this mask ends in a point and has a couple of strands of some kind of cloth sticking out that looks a little bit stiffer. It's got 2 dark eyes, 1 pink nose.
Another horse mask.
No, it's a rat.
Oh no, the rats don't run the city. We do. The rats are gonna absolutely hate this announcement.
And Fizzy, you can already see what he is looking up at. Your friends can't. You can see that his head is tilted up at a wall, and as Asher and Kaz kind of move a little bit closer to get some more detail, Asher and Kaz, you guys can see that his hands are skinned. The very palms of his hands have been skinned away. And there is a slight pool of blood there, and he is still breathing.
Are his eyes funky?
His eyes, you can't see his eyes. They're under a mask.
But is the mask the same texture and look of that horse mask?
It is a cloth mask. It is particularly grimy looking. Maybe it's made of the same material. You don't know. But Fizzy, you can see what he's looking up at, and you see that this entire wall, a good 20 feet tall, maybe a good 10 to 15 side by side, is scrawled on in blood. An inch tall writing. This entire wall has been covered with indecipherable writing that's been scrawled all over it, from the top to the bottom.
Very quietly, Asher is gonna start kind of backing everybody up, and in the over the earpiece, we have a problem.
Please remind me again, what were your stealth checks?
21, 29,
36?
36.
Yeah, 36.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
someone's a fucking ghost here.
Can I say, point of order, as we're backing up, Asher has the flamethrower out and is gonna ignite it the second somebody comes moving at them.
That is totally fair.
Yep.
And fortunately, you will not have to.
Yep.
As the Rat Man stays immobile.
Oh, God.
Asher's about ready to shit diamonds. We're backing up.
Back it up, back it up.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
no,
Fizzy
do
could
it. We
use
need
those.
diamonds.
We need those.
I need those.
Oh, they're coming with me because it's nothing's leaving there.
I
It's gonna really
love how,
hurt to use the bathroom.
Yep.
I love how every single neurodivergent person jumped to that joke, and back is just like,
So,
And we didn't
Here's my
hear
question.
anything, right? We did not hear any because we didn't get within 5 feet of him. Okay.
no, you didn't hear anything.
Okay.
My question for you guys is, are you going to make your way back to Clara Salvagia's home and to that sewer entrance, or are you going to go out through the one that someone else came in?
I think at this point, Fizzy's like, I think we should just go back. I think we should just go back.
So before we go anywhere, Asher is taking out his notebook and is marking and just drawing a singular line, but with all the turns that they took to get to this point.
You were making a simple map that will
Yes.
show you the way back here.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
so we don't have to follow. And then Asher's going, we're getting reinforcements. We're taking a quick rest. and then we are coming right the fuck back here.
Okay.
Spell slot.
And maybe getting reinforcements too. But back.
With an uncomfortable realization and several companions gone somewhere else, we will pick this up a few weeks from now, because we are going to have to take a brief break as one of us is taking a vacation. And we're getting to some important stuff that I can't really have people missing for. So we're going to take a bit of a break. With that said, it doesn't mean that we're not going to be doing anything on Saturday. If my players would like, they can join in to a Call of Cthulhu, an 80s themed Call of Cthulhu cyberpunk game. It is going to be very strange. It's also going to be a horror game. So, if you'd like to tag along for some weird-looking hair, some bright cyan pink colors, and some made-up technological terms, you can join us next Saturday and possibly even the Saturday after that, where we play a horror game. With that said, I think I'm hungry, and I'm pretty sure everybody else is too. So we're going to leave off there. Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
I stream.
I stream.